Do 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 do. What? It's Friday. I'm cutting grass. We're back to it, folks. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Right, does this work? Kinda. Yeah. Fucking yeah. I've been streaming like pretty much like all night. Like going to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning. How are you? And it's Friday. I'm gonna listen to that again because it's fucking Friday and we're cutting grass. La, la, la. And we've got some coffee and then we've got some wine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I start at like 9:30 and then finish at like all hours. That's hot. That's hot. All right, we're gonna play this. I played this the other day, and it was nice. It was nice to get back into it. I've rearranged like my mic scenario, so the mic is like up here. So it's handy having the L mic arm. I can move shit around and I don't have to have it like in the way or over there. I remember I used to play this game and I had like my mic on my desk, but over there. So like over the other side of my desk. So I had to kind of like shout, Frodanku! Hi. Hi. We're cutting grass. I've got bits of chicken and bits of burger stuck in my teeth. Hello. How are we? How are you? Pretty nice. It's Friday. I'm cutting grass. Right, so we're gonna lash into this, get some jobs done, get some cash money. Oh, it's too hot. I hate when I make my coffee too damn hot, and I want to drink it. But I bought I've lots of wine as well, so we're gonna we're gonna get pissed on the lawnmower. We're gonna drink the coffee, and then we're gonna start drinking. Lee has to do this IRL. That'd be a class stream. It'd be fucking really noisy though. You'd have to have like a mic like attached, one of the like a Britney Spears mic. You'd have to have a Britney Spears mic. Don't own a sit on lawnmower. I'm sure you could source one. I'm sure you could source one. Put the feelers out. People will get in contact. Right. But yeah, you'd have to get a Britney mic and then uh yeah, you'd have to, I don't know, sort out the volume. If I had it, it'd literally be a 5 minute stream. You could go around to all the neighbors and offer to cut all of their grass. Or just like cut it at different levels. So like if you got like 10 centimeter grass, cut it down to 7 and then cut it down to 5. I'm not streaming me my cursing when I use the fucking weed whacker bullshit. Yeah, no, we don't want to, no one wants to see that. We got DLC maps as well. We can do. We got Dino places, Dino Safari. Right, so we got a couple of cleanup jobs. I might do a cleanup job. I think we've done some of these before. I think we've done some of these contracts before. I'm gonna do this. I think. Let me suss it out. Right, we've got to. Oh, we need a mulcher for that. Okay, so I might do that with the big lawnmower.
Pussy.
Pussy. And then is that for Lee? Is it? Also, don't need to do it for at least 2 weeks. My uncle did did it this time. Finally. Whoa, what's this one? An orchard. Oh, we did that the last. Remember, I was doing the orchard, and then the game crashed. I was doing it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something, and then the game crashed. Get 2 jobs and shut up, ancient. Summer. Oh, it's not your summer actually. But I imagine you have to cut the grass all the time. Okay, I'm gonna get Luna West to do this one. Petrol. Confirm contract, and I'll do this house. Me. With my big mower. Requires a mulcher. Do, do. I'll never cut grass. Ever. What? Because so you can sneak up on the animals, is it? Sneak up on the safari animals in the long grass. Actually, one is already too many. Yeah, get that. Although I'm on my holidays. Not my fault I've never been asked to. Well, you never volunteer. I'm sure if people seen you playing this game, they might ask you. Doesn't have grass, only desert. Yeah. Yeah, I need to hunt for my dinner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's better to have long grass. Frodank during daylight hours? I don't like this. I know, well, we gotta cut the grass. Has to be done. The grass needs to be cut. And we're listening to some feel-good summer tunes. Right, will we just jump into it? How much money have we got? We've got like 8 grand. And okay, so I'm doing garden lawns at 59 Coville Street and my big lawnmower. So I need to remember the buttons for the big lawnmower. And then we've got the other employees doing the orchard with the shit lawnmower. So fucker. Actually, can I upgrade my employee? Luna West. Let's train her. So every time we do a mission, we can do a bit of training on the employee so they get a bit better. There's Luna. Luna West. I think then, how much is a HQ? Can we purchase a HQ? We've got this. How much is that? 160 grand. Okay, but we could sell the current one we've got for 154. Okay, and then, yeah, we could probably upgrade. Or maybe I'll just wait. Nah, we won't. Right, let's do this job anyway. We'll lash into it and do this job at least. Nope. Right. Shit, I forgot about the Anus Company logo. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while. We haven't played this. I mean, we played it during the week. Briefly after the zoo. We played, what was it, Wednesday night? I think we played it Wednesday. We did the zoo for a bit. We finished the zoo. And then we cut the grass. So, right, I think first thing we gotta do is fix that. We're not starting soon, guys. We've already started. Let me fix that. There we go. Now we're in the corner. And does this work? Fuck yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go. Willie! Oi, oi!
Welcome.
Oi, oi! And thanks for the follow. Yatinator. Welcome. We're just about to get on the road. This is very early, Frodang. I know. I usually don't stream on Fridays. But we're here today. It's a special occasion. The grass needs cutting. It's not gonna do itself. How are you? Brazilian Trimming Inc. Ooh, cheeky. Few landing strips. Right, first thing we gotta do is clean the place up because we don't want to get our lawnmower caught in anything. Still working. What the fuck, is there a dino? Yeah, that's a DLC. That's a DL. We got the DLCs like months ago, ready for the summer. Okay, right, we gotta pick up all the shit first. Someone left newspapers, right? There's 5 objects in this garden we gotta pick up. More newspaper, man. And what's this? Tennis ball. There must be a dog out here. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. And clearly we're working hard Good. Good. You can help me cut the grass if you want. We're not quite hiring yet, but I reckon I finished this job and I might hire a new employee. There we go, we did it. Right, we got a new... when we played the other day, we only used our old lawnmower. So now we're on the big boy. Right, let's see if we can remember the buttons. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Alright, let me fill her up. How do I fill her up? Charge the battery. Oh, we gotta open the battery case and then charge her up. There we are. There we are. Man, stream games are really fucking weird. Or Steam games are really fucking weird lately. The Brave of Boner. Ooh, what's that about? And lately, have you seen Chair Fucking Sim? That was one of the first weird ones I found. Keep me shortlisted for the role, I will. Bring your own antihistamines though, they're not provided. I actually might have to take an antihistamine myself. Right. Let's see if we can remember. What do we do? Turn on the engine. Right, and then we turn the throttle on. Oh, we don't have a throttle. It's electric. Okay. Right, we're off. Oh, here I come on my lawnmower. Watch out, I'm gonna cut the grass. Whoa, here I come on my lawnmower. We've got the tunes back on as well. There's only one of those games in the newly released games every single day. I never look at them. Never look at them. Right, we get it glowing. They're creative with the names though. Right, what's the button then? How do I lower the thing? Is that, oh shit, I forgot to check. Okay, they wanted 6 to 7 centimeters. Right, we're going back to it. Lower the thing. I don't know how to lower the thing. Blades is button 8. 8 is that one. Is to turn on the blades. How do I do? Lower the deck. Button 2. Okay. Wait, can I change that to button 7? Press the button you want to lower the deck. 7. Lower the strip as input. Please press what you want to lower the strip roller. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right, then we lower the strip roller. Turn her on, we're away. And we're off. We're off, folks. That's what she, yeah, lower the thing. That's what she said. Right, and we're away. Let's disengage the blades. I'll start on this side. Beautiful. We gotta watch out for the, we don't like wreck the blades by hitting the path. Oh, hopefully we don't have to get the strimmer out. Because we all know that they're a load of bollocks. Right, we're away. We're away. Yes. Oh my god, I made a cup of tea and now I can't find it. Shit, retrace your steps. Check the kitchen. And then check all the tables. And then check the microwave. You never know. I don't really want to damage... Oh shit, we crashed. I don't really want to damage the blades. Oh man, this lawnmower is so awkward. It's not like, you know, it's separate. It's got a swivel action. Right. I don't like this song. This song's shit. Did you already drink it? That's my usual trick. Well, that just means you can make another one. That's not a bad thing. It's back steered. It's really weird. I know. It's weird. But it's a lot bigger than the other one. It's a lot bigger than the other lawnmower, so and we have to use it because apparently the person here wanted a mulcher. They want a mulcher, and this is the only... I only have 2 mowers, and this is the one with the mulcher. I mean, certain situations it's handy. Right, we're away. Speaking of cups of tea, I have to remember that I have to like not forget. Remember not to forget my coffee. It was too hot when I made it. So we'll have a coffee break after this little patch of grass. Oh, look at this. Sensual. Sensual stuff. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's get this little bit in the corner. Can I? Hang on, I can't see. There we go. I think I'm damaging the blades, guys. We're hitting the ground too often. We're scraping the blades off the path. Let's get a good view of that. Man, we're away. Look at the lines. Beautiful. Found it. Nice. Where was it? Yeah, where was it? Don't leave us all. Left it downstairs. Where? Playlist took a turn for the worst. It really did. I just put on like fucking summer songs, and I imagine a lot of them are quite shit. And I have to tab out to skip them, so we're gonna be listening to a load of shit, I suppose. But to be honest, man, this isn't worth listening to. It's gonna have to be a tab out job. Because fuck that. Here we go. Skip it from your phone. I don't have the thing, you know. Oh, I could get Spotify on my phone, yeah. It's alright though. We'll take the time to like tab out, because then we can like, you know, draw attention to how shit that song is, you know, make a moment of it. Go, this is shit. I'm gonna stop the whole game because it's so shit. Ooh. If I fully accelerate or reverse, the glow lines disappear. So we can't like fully accelerate. Beautiful. Some songs deserve shaming. Exactly, yeah. We'll make a thing of it. I left it on the table because I didn't think I would stay upstairs. Cool. Right, there's the first little bit done. Now, will we move on to this bit? Look at this guy's car. Looking, he's earning, man. He's earning. Let's go have a look at his car. Actually, I'll lift. Can I lift up the thing? Yeah, we lift up the thing. We go have a look at his car. Look at this. Fucking iRobot job. Nice, isn't it? Not as nice as my lawnmower, but it's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the middle section next. So I reckon we do a run around the outside. I reckon that's just a body kit on it. Oh, look at it's 420 is the license plate. Cheeky. Right, lower the thing, turn on the blades, and away we pop. Oh, we missed a bit. We missed the first bit. I'm damaging the blades here on the, we still missed more bits. Pretty risky to leave a car outside when a cutting job is happening, especially when I'm doing it. I'm the one doing it. Right, we'll do a perimeter. Let's do the perimeter first. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we disengage the blades when we go over the path so that we don't wreck the fucking blades. and turn them back on when we're on the grass. Oh, not quite. On my mower. See, this is more like it. On my mower. Oh, he's one of them sneaky pot boys. Hardly subtle when he's got that as a license plate. Sure, how do you think he paid for the car? He's fucking dealing drugs, man, I'm telling you. You don't get a car in a house like this, legit. Dodgy business going on. And you know, you can tell the stoners a mile away because their garden is unkept. You go by any house in your neighborhood, the ones that have like a fucking really overgrown garden are the ones that smoke weed. Guaranteed. Tell you, next time you're walking through your estate or through wherever you're living, check out whose garden is completely unkempt, and then see who lives there. Bet you they smoke. Bet you they do. That was what I meant when he asked you to come around, cut the grass. Yeah, yeah. I turned up with all the gear though. He's like, right, well, while you're here, you might as well. Looks at my garden. Fuck, he's right, you know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've lived in enough houses to know that if your garden is completely overgrown, especially in summer. I remember like me and my friends had like a plan to go around, just walk around and go to all the houses that had like really messy gardens. Like not like, you know, not the ones with like fridges in it and stuff, but like the ones that are just overgrown, and just knock and see if we could sell them weed. Guaranteed that they'd buy stuff. AJ! AJ! Wah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! 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 Oh yeah, I have no fridges. That's good. That's good. That's a start. AJ, how are you getting on? What were you playing? Hello. Welcome in. Hello. How was the rest of your stream? What were you playing? Oh, 76. Is that any good? You ever played that before? It looks good. I think I played it about a year ago. But we're cutting the grass. I'm just mowing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just mowing. How's lawn mowing? Good, we've just started, but it's been a while, so we needed to cut the grass. We're cutting the grass at some drug dealer's house at the moment. Look at his car. Nice. And welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Furlong Baggies is my name, anyone who doesn't know me. A delightful Irish variety streamer. But today we're getting the job done, cutting the grass. It's summertime. And we're making some sweet, sweet cash. You know, summer job, keeping busy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still mowing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're also listening to some very happy summer songs, apparently. And we'll see how many songs we can change to incorporate lawn mowing into the lyrics. Whee! Right. And we're using the hot ass controls. I got the old controls out for this game. It's a bit weird though, because with the old natural light, which I find very weird. I've got a lot of natural light in here today because it's, you know, daytime, which is very strange for me. We kind of, things are kind of disappearing with my camera software. We're flying though. We're like nearly 30. We're nearly a third of the way through. We're nearly a third of the way through. Macca. AJ Raid. Right, let's go. Right, I think we can pick up the pace a bit. We're getting the hang of this now. We've done the border. I just have to remember to turn off the blades when we get to the path. Which, we're doing a good job of that. How's this song? Mo Money, Mo Problems. I think that song is on this playlist, and I did have that planned to sing that. I'm pretty sure that that song is on this playlist. This is a weird fucking version. Okay, let's do this. Look at the lines, guys. I mean, we did just drive across the lawn there. We've got one dodgy line there from when we drove over to have a look at your man's car. But the rest of them are just perfect. Ugh. Highway to the mowing zone. I should put, I always say that, I should put the L song request on. I've never, it'd be perfect for this. Having the L song request, because you know you guys can come up with some great mowing tunes, but we're just gonna do a, I reckon, I don't know how long we're gonna do today, maybe just a short stream, and we'll do a short enough stream, and then maybe we'll see how long the stream goes then as well. Modern pop music really is just take good 80s songs and make them shite. Okay, Grandpa. Sorry about that. Mow the boat. You know I'm right, kiddo. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do agree. I just couldn't miss that opportunity there for that little dig. Little dig at you. You know what? It's sufficiently pissed me off enough that I'm gonna change it. Maybe I should find a better playlist. Has anyone got like a good playlist? Anyone got a good playlist they want to send me on Discord that I can play? One that's like, you know, quite summery and full of songs. Go-to song, like, wait. Go to a song you like and start the radio. But it's not a song, I do usually do that, but I want shit songs I don't usually listen to. Usually they're kind of, you know, targeted. You know what I mean? They use like my previous playlist songs and stuff like that. It does work well, like for songs that you actually want to listen to. But I want to listen to like shit ones that I never really, like classic cheese. You know, I want to listen to some classic cheese today. Like this. You know what I mean? Right, we're 40% through. Right, now we do this section. It's handy, we don't have to empty the back, and the other one we had to empty the back. Found one, Lamap. Lamau. Lamap. Le map. It's French for the map. We're fucking up the blades, man. I think I might have to change the blades. I've done some serious damage to the blades. We're probably gonna have, they're probably gonna not stop, they're probably gonna stop working soon enough. Get your scissors out. I will. I think we'll have, well actually we might get away with it. Usually, like, I do have a strimmer in the back of the truck there. So if we miss bits, I usually come back at the end and get them with the strimmer, but, you know, and all the getting into the corners and stuff. But I reckon we have to do 99.5%, I believe. So I reckon I'll be able to get 99.5% with this, with the mower. I'd say we'd be fine. what I'm really looking forward to is cracking into these bottles of wine. It's Friday, and like, you can't cut the grass sober. You know, what's that all about? Especially on a Friday. Oh, there you go. Look, the blades. Look at the I proper fucked the blades. The blades are in bits, so they're not quite cutting the grass. Yeah, oh yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we fucked them, boys. We fucked them. We fucked her, bud. Ooh, wine. What wine have you got? Let's have a look. Right, how do I turn off the engine? Oh, well, it's electric, so. Get off. Oh, because I changed the button, so this is to get off, I suppose. Yeah. Right, we got to change the blades. Change cutting blade. Q. Right, we've got fresh cutting blades. I've got the end of this bottle, which is bicicleta. I like to ride my bicicleta to school. Get them out for the lads, Rodank. Then we have all Chilean wine. I really like Chilean wine. Then we have Aresti. Again, it's all Merlot, because that's my favourite. We've got this one. Again, Merlot from Chile. And finally, this has been my favourite wine lately, and it's really cheap. Anyone know this stuff? It's really cheap and it's fucking nice. This has been my favourite recently, like. So we got all of them. So there's gonna be a few fucking wavy lines in people's driveways. Merlot is very much like Ribena. I approve wholeheartedly. It's my favourite. Easy to drink. I think I'm due a good wine night. Well, wine is pretty much all I can drink, like, unless I'm gonna drink straight spirits, you know? I can't drink beer anymore. Or like cider or anything like that. Anything with carbs or sugar, I can't drink. Right, how do we do this? Engine on, that button, lower the thing, that button, and away we pop. We got new blades, guys. Check out the fresh blades. Wild Growlith appears in the chat. Mow the lawn, mow the lawn, mow the lawn, mow the lawn. I like a Chateau Neuf de Pape. Fucking, well, la dee da. Some of us have to go with the cheaper options. Well, la dee da. I've had that. It is nice. I mean, there's really like there's wines that are like, oh, that's nice, and then there's wines that are like, ugh, that's horrible, and there's nothing really in between. I suppose there's wines that's like, that's drinkable, but they're practically in the column of, yeah, that's nice. You know, once it's drinkable, it's good. This is lovely stuff, though. I like this. This is a very easy garden to cut. There's no obstacles or anything. It's just flat grass. The path, though, is a bit dodgy. Actually, can I get all this in one go? Maybe. This is a lot bigger, actually, than my other lawnmower. I think we can get it in one go. The €10 Aldi one is perfect. Now you're speaking my language. And makes me less posh. So what's the Aldi version called? Like Chapeau 9 de Pop. Chapeau 9 de Pop. Ooh. Well, boss, how you getting on? Hello, wanderer. Chateau de Aldi Pape. Is that a Bugatti? Dunno. It's fucking fancy though. That's why I swear this guy in this house deals drugs. Because, you know, you don't get a house like this and a car like that legitimately. And his license plate is 420, so I reckon he's up to dodgy business. Right, we're halfway through. So let's have a look. What's the back garden? The back garden looks fairly big, right? So we'll do a border run. Fucking hell, Maureen. Must have been the Euro millionaire. Wellhorse. Weirdly, it's still called Chateau Neuf de Pape. Really? Ah. Oh, hang on. Let me get this little edge here. Fuck the blades, man. Blades are still in top nick. Right. Lovely. Okay, yeah, look, we are damaging the blades here, doing a border run. Does the game ask for certain patterns in the grass? It doesn't, no. It doesn't. You've just got to get her cut. Now here's a happy tune. It's impossible to listen to this song and not be happy. I dare you to listen to this song and not feel better. Possible. Lee could. No, he couldn't. No, I bet you Lee, even Lee listening to this song would put him in a good mood. Did you buy a new mower? No, I had this one already, but my employee was using it. So for certain jobs, you have to use a certain type of mower, or it has to have a certain feature to it. So for the last job my employee was doing, they needed a mulcher. So I let them do this. And now in this job, I need a mulcher, so I'm using it. And this is an eco lawnmower, so it's electric, which is why it's not as loud as the other one. Literally the best bass line ever. See? Reminds me of Star-Lord. He could. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh yeah, I have AJ on here. I'll have to turn that off. No point being in my own stream. I'm already here. Cracker of a bass line to play this one. See, even Willie knows. Blades up. No. Oh man, look at the brand new blades. It's just the rim job. Rim job can fuck you up sometimes. But look at the blade condition already. These are fresh blades and we've already damaged them from hitting the path. But right, we get it here and then we're finished, and then we can, you know, it's like when you're a kid and you're coloring. You want to like color around the lines first, and then you can just scribble in the middle. You know? That has to be the quote of the day. Blades up. Lift the thing. There we go. Right, now we can pick up the pace. It's a really fun game to play with these controls. Plus, see the way it's like glowing? You can't really do that unless you have these controls, because if you accelerate fully, the light goes off. But because I have these controls, I can like accelerate slowly. Ooh. Which is fair enough. The rim job can fuck you up. I can add that as a quote. We can quote that. I have quotes. The rim job can fuck you up. Oh wait. Hang on. Let me do this. There we go. That's my new. That's quote number 25 in the classic book of quotes. So then if you do exclamation mark quote, it'll like just pop up a random quote. Or if you do exclamation mark quote 25, it'll show you exactly that one. Out of context quotes are better. So it's kind of annoying that it shows the game. Keep fiddling with it, it'll fit. See? But it says I was playing Planet Zoo. So, you know, that kind of, it gives context. I think without the context is funnier. But good quote, good advice there. Keep fiddling with it and it'll fit. Thinking about the mowing. We missed that little bit. In fact, Planet Zoo is even more worrying. You were trying to bum a zebra. Wasn't trying, man. As I said, I fiddled with it and it fit. Right, nice. Well, we know that one. We've seen that one. Oh, we missed another little bit. Let's do another little border job. Just make it thicker there so we don't actually overrun it. There we go. I just imagine this lad on his lawnmower. My heart is my guide. Yeah, I think I was playing that actually, and someone was like, "Do you use a guide?" And I was like, "No, I don't use a guide for any games I play, unless I get like really stuck for something stupid." And well, yeah, that's how I like to play games. My heart is my guide. I want to mow you. Ooh. Right, we missed 69%. Damn. Cough and Star Wars. Oh, unless I was really stuck. I don't use a guide, like, unless I'm trying to find a fucking hidden vent. That's like impossible to find. I don't follow a guide, but I use it if I get stuck. Boy, I never got stuck in Final Fantasy. That's fair. I'm just being yourself. Can't blame you for that. I tell you, it's a warm one today. Getting a bit sweaty here on this mower. The battery. Anytime. I know. Right, we're nearly. I think we'll get this done without fucking getting the strimmer out. We've got great control of this mower. We're putting the. It's actually quick. Half an hour is all it took for us to do this. That was a slick, yeah, because I'm getting better. I'm getting the feelers in now. Okay, that one wasn't as slick. It's a bit tighter now, but I want to keep them straight. Because I have the extra room at the back as well. Ooh, look at the pool. Look at the next door neighbor's pool, man. That's fucking nice. Hang on, I wanna have a look at that. Yeah, the rear wheel drive on this is really weird. Probably. I found that most of them, like, when you're like cutting the grass, you can see into the garden next door, or the next like paddock when I was doing the horse riding school. And you can actually do, there's different levels, you know? So probably. I think there was one level with a pool, but it wasn't that big one. It was a smaller pool. Okay, we're 96, we're probably gonna get this. We're definitely gonna get this without needing the strimmer. This was an easy level. Easy cash. Whoa. Easy, yeah, there we go. We're nearly 99% now already. Although we did have to buy new blades. Not ideal. Vehicle condition, not great. We might have to fix it up. I don't know how to fix up my lawnmowers actually. Don't know how. Okay, and there we go, finished. We might as well do. We could just leave this now. We could just leave the strip there because he doesn't want that. He only wants 99.5. There we go, and then we lift up the thing. Yeah, and then we'll bring it back into our truck. And then we go get paid. Beep, beep, beep. Well, this is a fucking horrible song. How do I get off? There we go. Oh, hang on. Right. Let's get paid. Can I charge the back? Let's find out if we can do it from like our garage or whatever. How do you like it? How do you like it? Nice gaff. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we just had 52 quid vehicle maintenance. So we lost 52 quid there. But we got an extra 20. Oh, and we had to refuel. We fixed the blades. The vehicle, I don't know how to fix stuff. I think yeah, okay, yeah, so we've unlocked we leveled up and we got new stuff. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Right, how do I go to my garage, right? Maintenance, there we go. You can sell the vehicle. Part exchange vehicle. Oh, okay. Ooh, stats. Drive time, 7.5 hours I've driven this thing for. Distance, nearly fucking 17,000 meters. Wow. Maintenance per contract, £17. Contracts completed, 9. Alright, let's have a look at the other one. Let's see the stats for this one. 3 hours we've only driven this. Really? I thought I would have driven that one a lot longer because it's shitter. Is there a way I can, let's see, maintenance vehicle, and let's empty the grass collector. Yeah, we'll refuel it. Refuel. Full. We'll refuel it. We won't replace. We can. I don't know when we have to repair the thing. I'll keep it for a moment. I think I need to find a new playlist, guys. I think I need to find a new playlist. There isn't really a good playlist, is there? Okay. Like that, just a real cheesy one. Okay, I'm gonna put on this playlist. It's called Proper Cheesy Sesh. That'll do. Alright, can we fix this then? Fix the vehicle. That's from crashing so much. Maybe fix it up. How much does it cost? 200 quid to fix the thing? Feck it, let's fix everything. Fix the engine, how much does that cost? 50 quid. Fully fix it up. Fill the petrol tank for 50p. With the blades we've already done. The blades you're better off wearing right down because you pay for new blades. They're all the same price. So you're better off waiting until they fully break and then sort them out. 81 quid. This one's way cheaper to repair. That's way cheaper. Cool. Right, how much have we got? 10 grand. Can we buy a new headquarters? Purchase a HQ. Are you sure you want to move HQ from Redwall? What? Yes. That's 5,400 down to 5,000. I don't know. Does it not cost 160? It's going to cost us 6 grand. Go on. We got a new headquarters, so we can buy a new lawnmower. How's she cutting? We can buy a new lawnmower. Okay, yeah. So we did. We sold our old HQ, so we can buy a new lawnmower and get a new staff. Applicants. We've got some applicants here, but actually, let's go back to Luna West and train her. Maybe what will we train her in? Advanced drive vehicle maintenance, so she doesn't damage the shit as much. Luna West. She's a good, top-notch employee. Let's see who else we got then. Yeah. Confirm. Alright, applicants. Who we got? Rowan Brown. Are they all the same price? No, this one's a bit more expensive, but he's proficient. Aaron Booth. Sienna Davis. And Amelie Coates. She's an expert. 500 quid a job. I think we'll just take on an apprentice, perhaps. Stanley Higgins. Good lad. He's a good lad, is Stanley. I don't have a new lawnmower for them to use, so we won't bother. Right, what's next? We could do the same job again. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? I think that's just a clean-up job. Kingsbury House. And then this place. These just seem like the same jobs. Let's see, could we do a bit of advertising? Oh, we're already advertising. What's this? Upgrade? For 1,500. What does that do? 1 to 3 bays. Yeah, go on. It'll take 7 days. So have I got it? 1 of 3? I don't understand what that means. So does that mean I can only take 1 job now because I've upgraded? Damn. Right, I think I'll get her to do a cutting and I'll do a cleanup job. So what one? That one seems to be the most. Doesn't need an eco mower. Right, so we'll get Luna West. We'll get that, the cheap one, for maintenance, and then that one as well. Yes, and then I'll do a cleanup job. Will we do the DLC? Well, let's do one of the DLC cleanup jobs. I'll do that. We got 16 minutes to clean the place. Let's do it. Let's go. 16 minutes to clean up the dino park. Actually, before we do, let's have a sip of coffee. Yeah, this is one of the DLCs, Dino Park. We also have Ancient Britain, I think is another one. Stonehenge and the likes. Right, how much things have we got? Right, we've got 12 objects we gotta find. There we go. 1. Let's run around real quick. We got 12 objects. There's 2. There's 3 little dinosaur. Alright, so that's 3. It's always like if there's 1 left, that's the hard bit. I mean, this is a real cheesy playlist, but so far, not bad. There's another one. Right, we got 5. There's another one. You can actually spot these. These aren't as difficult to spot as the newspaper, for example. Right, 7. We got 5 things left. Whoa! 9, 10. 2 more objects. 11. 12. Nice. It only took us like a minute. How do we get out of here? Where's my... this would be a nice place to cut though, wouldn't it? This looks like a nice place to cut. How do I get out? That was quick. That was real quick. Cash money and an extra day has gone by. I think we add another bay in a week. So we got 60 quid for that. Not bad. Complete any Dino Safari contracting career mode. We did it. Excellent. Okay, and there's Luna West. She got an extra 200 quid. So we got like 300 quid. She also damaged the vehicle and the engine and the blades and the fuel. So she needs to buck up her work ethic there. Stop smashing up my equipment. What's this? A weekly loss of 4 grand. Yeah, but we bought a new place. So we've lost money this week, but we bought a new thing. How much are the lawnmowers actually? We can buy new lawnmowers. 1 bay available. Yeah, we can buy a new lawnmower. How much is this, for example? 2 grand? What do we want? I think I want to get like a big one, you know, next. Will we just save up? I could just get a shitty one and get a new employee. But getting an eco mower, so you can see there it gives eco and engine size and all. I think getting an eco mower would be better. More jobs would be available. I'm fond of the Stiege. I very much like the Stiege. Collector. The deck type is a collector. Mulcher. Side discharge. I'm not a fan of the side discharge. I'm not a big fan of the side discharge. Mulcher. That's what I have there. That's my other one. Side discharge. Not a big fan, really. 0 turn. Wow. So you can just on a swivel. Rear discharge. I'm not too bad about that. The side discharge I don't really like. And I think we still have to pay back our loan. We still have a loan, so let's just carry on. We could do the same house again, or I'll get my staff to do this. More just cleanup jobs. Garden, we could do that garden. Ooh, that looks tough. That's quite complex. Let's have a look at it. Mulcher or collector. Right, we could do this on the Stiege. We could go into the dinosaur land. I'm still mowing. Right, well I'll get her to do that same garden, right? Right? Or I'll do this one. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. And she can do this one. Okay. And then can I do this one? Let's go. We gotta clean the place up first. Look, you can see dog toys and stuff and garden gnomes. We gotta clear them out. I don't think I've done this before. But as you can see like the next door neighbours. And you have to be careful of the flowers. You cut the flowers, you have to pay for that. I think I did actually do the next door. I remember that pool. Oh wait, they sent me a playlist. Oh, a mowing the lawn playlist. Okay, holy shit.
And my axe.
Thank you kindly.
And you have my bow.
Wow. Alright, we're gonna listen to... Actually, this playlist is alright so far. Unless this playlist starts pissing me off. But that's Lee sent me a mowing the lawn playlist. Brands, hello. I can use the sword and the axe. The bow I don't think is very useful today. But appreciate it. How are you getting on? Right, first we've got to pick up stuff. 3 objects. There's 3 objects. 3 objects. I seen one. There's a garden gnome and a dog toy over here. I've seen them. Right, and we got one more. There. Frisbee. That was quick. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 14 seconds that all took me to clean up. Right, now we're on the Stiege. Let's refuel it. And then we'll get on the vehicle. Ugh. Fuck man, the blades are fucked again. I suppose it happens. We are cutting the grass. Blades are bound to get messed up. Okay, now this one has a throttle. Ooh, proper cheesy. Doing good, just relaxing. Nice Friday now, weekend. Best time. Oh shit. Okay, between 5.5 and 6. So that's 6. It needs to be 6 exactly. I can't do it in increments of 5. Oh, actually, can we, do we have to do the front garden as well? We'll start at the front. We'll do the front garden first. We'll do the front garden first. How are you, boss? How are you getting on? Fucking belter of a song. I had to cut the grass to. Jeez, it's a busy L street. This one actually, it might have been easier with the other one. Alright, let's go. And I'm definitely gonna have to change the blades again because. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. There we are. How are you? How are you, love? How are you, mister? Oh, didn't I cut your garden there last week, fella? How's she growing? We're definitely going to have to get the strimmer out for this one. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get the strimmer out for this. Look all around the outside. What is it, 99.5 I think we need to get. And we have to watch out not to crash into the wall here too, which we just did, just as I said it. Hitting the pillars. And this is you can see here it's at an angle. This is a dodgy front garden. It's lovely though. Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely garden, but it's looking awkward to cut. Oh, and they've got one of them border little things. They've got like a border thing which is gonna fuck up my blades. Let's get this angle going. I want to get this. I mean, I am gonna have to get the strimmer out anyway, so I might as well play it safe. Right. Oh, the blades aren't engaged. Fucking hell, here's me trying to cut the grass with the blades turned off. Right. There we go. Like that, I'm gonna have to get the strimmer out anyway, so let's keep her tight. Keep her tight, but don't risk damaging the blades. Whoa. Whoa. Like that, we do the border run. Might just keep going around in circles for this, rather than the strips. Just keep going around like this. You know? And then when we get to the middle, when we get to the flowers there, we have to be very careful of those flowers. They look beautiful. Beautiful, and it's the front garden as well, so all the neighbours can see them flowers. And you don't want to be looking scruffy for the neighbours. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't really be hiring someone with a ride-on lawnmower to do this garden. You could probably do this with a push mower. In all fairness to you, like, I know they've got plenty of money, but still. Yeah, this is definitely the cheesiest playlist. Happy with that. Oh, okay, we missed that little bit there. Let's go. Oh, I just wanna mow the lawn. Ooh. Oh, we missed it again. And I wanna mow the lawn. Oh, I wanna mow the lawn. Oh, I just wanna mow lawn. Right. I wanna mow lawn. I wanna mow. Okay, be careful now. Gotta be fierce careful of these flowers. We'll do a little spin around. Careful now. We have to pay if we destroy the flowers. So we want to keep her tight, but we do not want to touch them flowers. That'll do. We'll come back with the strimmer. That'll do. Just wanna mow lawn. Wanna mow lawn. Right, I think we're finished our coffee now, so we can lash into these wines. Watch out for them flowers. There we go. And like that, we'll come back with the strimmer. That last little bit around the edge. That's lovely stuff, and we didn't have to change the blade. Ooh, I nearly fucking ran over the flowers. Wow.
That was fucking sick.
That was fucking sick. Right, we'll come back with the strimmer to get the edges and around them flowers. So you can see the bits we missed. We'll come back for them. Better to be safe than sorry. And we've got we have the box on the back, so we can see it there. When that fills up, we have to empty the grass tank. Oh man, these are the cheesiest tunes you're ever gonna find. I love it. Right, we'll do another the usual. We'll do a border run. Just chuck it in the neighbour's garden. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we just chuck it in their green bin. Although aren't green bins, or no, it's a brown bin, isn't it, for a garden waste? It is in Ireland anyway. Right, let's go. Right, we're off. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get the strimmer out here, because look, we're missing bits along the edge. Getting into this corner is going to be a bitch as well. This would be handy now. If I had the other mower, I could kind of swivel that one. I can't really swivel this one. We don't want to crash either. We crashed. We don't have actual bins. Boy, what do you use then? A pile? Just stick it in a pile. It's weird. You just put it in a big pile on the street. A fire. Oh. Oh, we crashed again. We crashed. Right. Watch out for the flowers. We do not want to squish those flowers. We're going to have to get the strimmer out anyway, so we'll leave it. Oh, nearly fucking took that flower out of it. Don't worry, love, your flower beds are in safe hands. Black bags, limited to 2 fortnight. And then 3 weird Hessian sack type things for recycling, like a little brown box for food and a little brown box for food waste. 2 black bags. Fortnight. So 1 black bag every 5 days. Is a fortnight 2 weeks or is a fortnight 10 days? I always get that right. Or I always get that wrong. 2 weeks. Shit, man. So 1 black bag a week. That's crazy. It's probably fair enough, but you know, on a standard, that's probably fair enough. But like certain times, you know, special occasions, you might have extra waste. Madness. And sure, the bloody council tax gone up as well. Fucking hell, man. Bunch of cowboys. Bunch of cowboys they are. Oh, they've got beehives here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get the strimmer out for this garden. This one is a bit more complex. Ooh, don't worry, your flowers are safe. Flowers are safe. Whoa. Whoa. I drive to the dump fair. Okay, okay. Yeah, stock. But then you have to kind of, there's no point going to the dump with like 2 black bags, you know what I mean? That means you kind of have to stockpile your rubbish in your gaff for like, because like that, you want to build it up. You don't want to go to the dump with just 2 black bags. Because you have to pay. You pay to like enter, right? You don't pay for what you chuck in. You pay per like vehicle or something. You don't want to be fucking wasting your time, you know? You want to get your money's worth. This is real awkward. Look, we're definitely going to have to get the strimmer out for this one. I'd take 2 bags, but do you not have to pay like the same if you took 2 bags as if you took 10? You know what I mean? And a wild crow gunk appears. Ooh. I'm being real careful with these flowers. I don't want to accidentally break any of them, so strimmer is going to make an appearance today, folks. We brought the electric strimmer with us. Petrol mower electric strimmer. Right, can we get this corner? No. Whoa! a bit of push. I only have to pay for commercial waste. Ah, so regular household waste is, what, free? You just have to make the trip. But they charge you for rent in Ireland, so they charge you here. I don't think we've destroyed any of the flowers yet. And I think we've done the border now. That's the border. Now we can start cutting it into sections and getting this done. Right, let's have a look. So, maybe we'll cut that first little bit into a section, and cut it down. Break it into little more manageable chunks. Alright, let's go. Imagine I wasn't cutting it at the right height. That would have been annoying. Right, I need to go and sort my sort my life out. I mean, go to the pub, same thing. That's how else do you sort your life? I don't know, like how else? I think I'll join you as well in the old drinking, but I'm not going to the pub. I'm drinking on the mower today. Shaw, hello. Don't you need to cut the corners? I do, but I can't get in with the mower. So we'll get the strimmer out at the end, and we'll do that. Yeah, we'll strim it at the end. Get the old weed whacker. Right, well let's cut this into a section here. Cut it into manageable sections. But yeah, we gotta cut it. I think we gotta do 99.5%. So we have to get like pretty much all of it. But I can't get into the corners without cutting the flowers. And against the wall, I can't get up against the wall of this lawnmower. So we'll have to get the strimmer out at the end and do it. Whoa! How much to cut a dick? Depends on the size, man. Depends on the size. So I'll need an accurate measurement, and then I'll get back to you with a quote. Depends on that's the two things that decide the price: is the size and the complexity. Okay, yeah, it charges by the inch, exactly. Have a good stream, man. I'll catch you later if you're still on. I'm probably not. Maybe. I might get carried away. I usually get carried away when I start streaming, especially when I start drinking. You can cut it out after. Like that, it depends. I'll need a measurements. What are we talking here? How big is it? Mowing lawns at 3 AM. I mean, I was on Wednesday. I was Wednesday evening. 4. I think I was streaming till 4 on Wednesday. Cutting the grass. And hello. It's peaceful out cutting the grass at 3 AM, you know? No one's bothering you, except the police. Sometimes the police come and tell me to shut the fuck up. But other than that, you don't have kids or dogs running around. Oh. See, I'm used to, like, I was using this mower there the last day, but the first cut we did, I was on our night mower. Willie, strand today? Strand today, Willie? Off to the pub. 50-50. Ooh, drunk stream. He said he's playing Star Wars. Said he's gonna play Star Wars. Ah yeah, we missed that corner. We'll get it. There is every chance. Oh, fucking missing bits. There we go. Smooth. I like that. I like it. Putting it into manageable sections. Nice. And then we'll do the next section, which will be from here to the tree. Will be the next little section we do. I don't want to accelerate fully because then the little flashing goes off. And we can't see what we need to do. Right, and I think after this job, I'll lash into the old drink. Righty. Must be 5 o'clock somewhere, right? 5:30 now. Ooh, nice. I can start drinking and not feel bad. Can I get all this in one go? Might be too wide. It's too wide, yeah. Damn. It is beverage o'clock. It's that time. And it's, you know, it's the weekend. It's time. That's what she said. That's because you were so drunk you had to fold it in. That's why it was too wide. It was folded in half. Man, Farming Simulator slow game, but this is even slower. Just as satisfying though. I mean, but you can go fast. I'm just not going fast. Like, we could put the foot down, but I'm very wary. If I go too fast though, as well, the glowing grass disappears, and I can't see what I've done and what I haven't done. So we're going slow. Nice. Right, and then let's cut this into a section. It's like you were in the room. Fucking hate this song. I hate this song. I'm gonna change it. Yeah, hate that song. This one's alright. It's cheesy enough for us as well. Back, just had to restart my PC. Updates? I fucking hate Windows updates. It always ruins stuff for me. I've noticed the past couple of updates I've done, like, it makes my PC runs really hot for like a couple of hours after it does the updates as it processes everything. And if I'm streaming after I've done an update, it usually like messes like some of my settings. My audio especially, sometimes I've got an echo on the audio and I have to like reset everything. It's annoying. Bing, bing, bing. Just running shit. Need a new one. Too expensive. They can be, yeah. I think especially if you're gonna get a new PC, you might as well get like a good one. I mean, you can kind of get cheap ones. You could build your own cheap one. Probably get like one that would function for, you know, same like 500 quid, same price as a PS5, like proper gaming PC. But it wouldn't be the best, you know. But it'd do a job. It'd do a job. And then double that, you know, you're talking £1,000, you know, for a decent one. The one I've been looking at is 2K. And how much would it cost for you to build that yourself? Just buy all the parts separately and then put it together yourself. It's probably cheaper, like, way cheaper. Possibly. Or to get like one that's equivalent, just as powerful, buy the parts that are the same, you know. Don't know how to build a PC, and neither did I. But there's YouTube videos. It's fairly easy, like. It's fairly easy. Like I built this one, man. I hadn't a clue. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. But like that, I just looked it up, found out like what parts I wanted to get, what would be good, what's a good combination of parts, and then just watched YouTube videos of how to put it together, or how like to put, in general, how to put a PC together. That was it. way cheaper, really. It's always cheaper, really, building your own. Plus, then you can choose exactly what parts you want. Oh, so I can't afford the parts, yeah. I mean, so yeah, some of them, especially the graphics cards. Graphics cards are usually quite fucking expensive. Like, I think like half the price of the whole PC is just the graphics card usually. Like, you can buy everything else, and then it's the same price again just for the graphics card. But yeah, if you're, I mean, sometimes I've seen a few good deals for our pre-made PCs. But you know, like little things like you'd be like that you can't pick exactly what parts you want. So it might have like a great graphics card and great RAM. Then you've got like a not perfect, not the best CPU, or you know, one thing might be a little bit not perfect, you know, or when they build it they like, right, well, we spent extra money on the graphics card, so we're not gonna put a good cooler in it or something, you know, something like that. They cheap out on little bits, or it's like not as high quality. And personally, I think AMD is the way to go for me for CPUs instead of Intel. That's what I thought anyway. Way cheaper, and they're efficient, really efficient. The 5070 Nvidia, AMD, like you could get what's the equivalent of a 5070 on an AMD? So it's good for like, yeah, 3 to 5 years, maybe even longer. You know, it'll work for longer, but whether it's top quality, you know, for that length of time. Like you can get AMD, my graphics card is AMD, which was cheaper. I can't even remember what it was. I can't remember. Currently have a pre-built my brother's old PC when I got him off the RTX 3060. A wild Thievel appears. AJ with no Pokemon again, that's really funny. What happens like when you finished it? Did you reset it or something? You're doing like New Game Plus, AJ? How come your Pokedex went down to like real low? Might just keep going around in a circle here, or will we split it into sections? Might split it into sections. Well, let's do this a little bit then, and then we start doing straight lines. I'm now updating drivers fully. Yeah, so much shit so much shit to do with PC. Yeah. Yeah, that's important. You can also, I like that when you do update them, it can take your PC like a while to fully process all the new updates. Alright, let's do straight lines. Thievel escaped. Escapade. Updated them like a week ago, and it's still, yeah, that's a long time. Usually for me, when I update them, it only takes like an hour, maybe a couple of hours if I do like a full PC update, for it to properly, my PC to calm down stuff. fucking stressing. It's now August actually, that's the end of the month. Anyone any plans for the weekend? Anyone up to anything? Anyone have any streams planned? Or adventure gaming sessions? Well, what's people's plans now for the weekend, gaming wise? Or not gaming wise? Anyone up to anything weekendish? Whoa! Nearly reversed into the flower bed. I think FM, nice. How's your save going? Oh, it's a new update. Sometimes, actually, yeah, that's annoying. Sometimes they do an update, and it like, it like, you know, they'd update something, and that would like fuck something else up. So then they have to like change it again, do another update. I've had that a few times. Like they update it, but then because the update is fucked with something, then the update is like fucked up one of the old settings, so they have to like fix that then as well. And then you could go like a month without having to do anything, or you could have like loads every week. Just finished 19-year save at Man U. My goal was to become the greatest manager. Wow. And I've done it. Yeah, that's poor El Fergie, huh? I'm really looking forward to the new one coming out. I want the new one. I still haven't seen anything about the new one though. It's all just like speculation and hearsay and stuff. There's nothing solid. I haven't heard anything like solid about it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant the greatest Man United manager. Oh, so like just the best manager in the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, this grass isn't very long at all. Like, I haven't had to empty the bucket yet. Okay, we're at 88%. We have to get to, what was it? 99.5. We got plenty of spots like around. It's kind of annoying though because I can keep the glow on here when I'm on the lawnmower because I'm not going fast all the time, but when I'm walking with the streamer, you're either running or you're not. So you can't like start moving gradually, so it disappears every time you move. Finally, sorted. Updated. Okay, we're on 93% actually. I didn't expect it to be. So then with this last little bit, we probably get it up to 97 maybe. And we only have to do like what, 1.5%? Maybe 2%. When we get to the end. Alright, we get the streamer out. And we get, when we finish this as well, we'll be hitting the drink. Ooh, and I'm gonna put on the playlist Lee sent me as well. Fuck's sake, I have a Windows update. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Yeah, fuck that. Oh shit. Wrong button. Sometimes, maybe that's why your drivers were out of date. Because it wasn't compatible with this current Windows, you know? Do it Monday. Yeah, or do it while you sleep. You know, instead of like shutting your PC down, just run the updates while you're like going to bed. Next time you got to turn your PC off, run the updates. Right, that's it. 99.4. Oh my god, we only have a tiny bit left. I'm gonna get the streamer out though. I'm not gonna risk it because we'll destroy something. Oh man, we're so close. So close. I need an FM save idea. I have. How long? Like what are we talking here? How long? Another 19-year save? Because one I think is pretty good. Like one that's good is well, you can either like bring a club from the bottom division up. Okay, you could probably do that. You could probably bring a club from the bottom division, or even the Vanarama League. If you got promoted every 2 seasons, or 3 seasons, you could get them up to the Premier League. Or one I really like for long-term save is like a journeyman in different countries. So see how many languages your manager can learn. So you have to like basically manage in a league for like a year in a country, and then move to a different country, and see how many languages like you can learn in a certain amount. Aberdeen Champo League. You could probably, I'd say you could get Champions League with any Scottish team in 2 seasons. First season is to kind of build the squad. Second season you'll get Champions League. And then you'll be in the Champions League then in your 3rd season. Because there's only pretty much the 2, like any Scottish team. Like I've only ever done it with Hibs. I've only ever done a Scottish Hibs save. But like that. Yeah, there we go. Complete. Finished. Oh, to win the Champo League. Oh, okay, well then. Don't know. How long would you need to win it? 5 years, maybe? 10? 5 to 10? Or one that's always good, I think, is like bring a club back to their former glory. Like one team that's like fallen away, they haven't seen. A team that used to be good but now isn't. Whoa. Here we go. Now this is the lawn mowing the lawn playlist Lee sent me. In the last 3 weeks, 250 hours on FM, Jesus. I think I've only got about, what, 100 or 1,100 hours in the whole year. Would you look at that? Look at that beautiful, beautiful lawn. I won 3 since Feb. Nice. Well, I mean, I do only play FM 2 days a week. Like, I only play it Sundays and Mondays. And then, you know, different games then other times. I wonder if it'd be cool. I don't know if it shows you. Is there anyone where it shows you like how much time you've been on Steam? Like how long you've been playing all games put together? So I'd say that's probably fucking ridiculous for me. Because usually Friday is the only day I don't play games. I mean, but this isn't a game, guys. This is serious stuff. this isn't a game. So technically, I'm still not playing games. This is business. This is pure business. Look at that. Look at that grass. Level as you like. Don't know if you can. Yeah, I think I'd have to just manually add it up, but I can't remember what I've played. There might be something somewhere. I've only been on PC since Feb. It's good though, right? It's good. Like especially FM. PC FM is miles better than the console. It's so much easier to like play, and it's so much more detailed. Right, so we made 257 quid from that job. She proper damaged the fuck out of this. Right, we need to get her to do... She's just going to use the shit mower from now on because she's damaging too much. She only got 219 quid from that. Collisions, penalties and fines. She didn't even get that much. Advertising campaign. There, we've gone up a rank. Yeah, FM is better on FM. On PC. PC, not FM, yeah. Right, can I upgrade her? Let's train her vehicle maintenance. What is this? Oh yeah, Luna West likes their eggs scrambled, always looks on the bright side of life, hates having wet legs, and has affinity for blue corduroy. Oh, you can check on wastedtime.io for all this. Oh, spent on all Steam games. For a year though, for the past year, or is that just ever? You know, is there like a date you can put on that? No, what's this? I want to do vehicle maintenance. I want her to be better at maintaining the vehicle. There. She's still an apprentice. No, she's experienced now, a specialist. Nice. I've got 1,500, and have I got a loan? Where have we got money? Purchase a HQ, upgrade. Oh, here we go. Active loans. Yeah, we still have low. We still have 10 grand, 10.8 thousand to pay. We borrowed 10 grand. I think we had to pay 12 back, and we pay like this 1,300 a week. Right, next job. Clean. We got 2 cleanup jobs. Alright, I'm gonna get her to do the job that I just did, and I'm gonna do a quick cleanup job, and she's gonna use the shit equipment because fuck me, she's destroying the good one. Right, 40 quid, 35 quid. I mean, that gives me a good reputation. Ooh, 550 quid. Might do this one then. Old Nook Cottage. Don't think I've done that yet. General cut 7 to 8. Yeah, let's do this. I'll use the good equipment. But it's begun, guys. Let's launch it. Although, happy Friday, Jared. It's launch it.
Time for a little drinky poo.
So that's the end of this bottle, which I opened like it's been there for like 2 weeks, so it's not the best. But I have 2 other ones there. I'm only gonna have one today, so we'll have this, and then we'll open a new one, and we'll lash into that. What's your plans? What are you lashing into this evening? Happy Friday, Jared, I guess. Oh yeah, and did you ever try that, Brance? What was the name of that stuff? What was the name of that stuff you were talking about? Remember? The Bosnian alcohol stuff. Fuck! Did you forget until I just mentioned it? Rakia. Yeah. I guess you didn't try it then. You know what? Before we start, I'm gonna do some shoutouts and maybe take a piss. Just got back from the liquor store. Got plain old vodka, like always. Boring. What do you? What size? A liter. Meet.
Yeah.
What the hell? She just looked at me.
And I looked at him.
She looked at me.
No, it's off.
She saw that and just.
Nah, I just
ran
got
to the
370.
meat thingy.
Call him a Mickey here. I think we call him Naggins. Is it 370 a Naggin, I think? And then the shoulder is the 70.
Like, you know, my introduction video thing. That way I don't have to be cringing. Hi, I'm Mecca. I like long walks. Sorry. Take the piss out of the whole of Twitch there.
What? Why is this so tiny and so fast?
Yeah, I had a spot here. It looks like herpes, man, but it's not actually on my mouth. It's like on my cheek. I don't know. It kind of and when I shaved, I kind of cut it, and now I just have a big red lump here on the side of my face. It's real itchy, and it hurt, man. When I fucking hit it with the razor, it was like, oh man, it was so sore. It started to bleed a bit. Thanks. Woo! Right. Thanks for the shouty, Frody. Thanks for the shouty, Brance. Well, I don't need a shout out, man. When I take a break, I can put my shitty clips play.
I can just whip it out whenever I need to.
Yeah, I can just whip it out whenever I need it. Thanks. Right, so we're gonna cut this place. It's the paddock, the old Nook cottage. So this is another part of the paddock. So we did some of the paddock there last day. And now we're gonna do the horse place, the horse train place. We did that the last day. We've got our good lawnmower. We've got our good strimmer. Oh my god, this game. The Red Riding Hood. Remember we used to play that? I was thinking about going back to playing that. I nearly played that the other day when we finished the zoo. because I couldn't think of what to play, and then I decided to play this instead. But we will go back to hunting. I'll get some DLCs for it as well, so we can go to different places. Oh, I think one of my dreads is about to break. Look, you can see it's kind of thin. This is how I cut my hair, folks. This is how I cut my hair, right? When I fix the dreads, sometimes they get like a bit thin in places, and then they get a bit weak. Then I just do this, and that's how I cut my hair. Just break it, and then I'll fix this. So now we've got a dread not attached. It's still quite long though, but when it gets to down the end, it gets a bit weak. And then, so yeah, we just rip the end off, and then we can fix it by getting the end. And then, so we can see, look, it looks like a rat's tail now. So if you have a look, like it looks like a rat tail. It's all like frayed and pointy and stuff. But then if I like fix it with the dread needle, or the crochet, I call it dread needle, the crochet needle, just gonna spin it and poke it in and out. Do that for a minute, and then I kind of just start poking it down and fixing the end of it. Sure, we'll do this. You can see how I do my dreads, right? And then I kind of literally do it like into the end of the dread, and like make it into a ball at the end rather than that rat tail. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Remember what it looked like beforehand. Now we'll see what it turns into. So we can I can feel it already taking shape. It's starting to take shape.
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Right, so we've turned it from the rat tail, and then we should be able to see it now into more of a ball shape. See, like that? More of a ball, but I still have that little bit sticking off the end. And yeah, now I put it in my face there so you can see. So I still have this bit that we have to kind of get rid of. So like that, I'll just kind of weave that into the actual ball in the end, and then it'll end up like looking like that, kind of rounded at the top, or rounded at the bottom. Alright, let me just, it's like that. There's a little hook on the end of this, so that when I pull it through, it pulls the hair with it. So it hooks onto some of the hair and then pulls it back into the dread. That's basically all my dreads are. Beast of a song. Right. And it's basically just that, but the whole way from the top to the bottom. And that's how I cut my hair. Just break the dreads whenever they get weak, and then refix it. There you go. Oh, little bit left. Let me get that. Let me fix that. Might as well, while I'm doing it, just get it right. So you can see, like, I kind of spin. I spin this and pull it in and out, which kind of like proper wraps the hair around in itself. And that's how I do my dreads, folks. Ta-da! And then of course I do that as well. Okay, there's still like a little bit sticking at the end, but sure, I'll fix that later. That's enough for now. We've got a job to do. We got grass that needs cutting. Right, back to it. Drinking on the mower. Oh, it's a bit shitty weather today, and that grass looks very long. It needs to be 7 to 8 centimeters, so we'll do 8, just in case we fuck up. Oh yeah, we gotta clean first. Alright, we gotta clean the place. Ooh, nice. Fancy. Right, we got 5 objects. Okay, it's hard because they've got fucking weeds in the ground. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, there's a wine bottle. 3. Anything in the corner here? No. 4, 5. Brilliant, that was lucky. We got that real quick. Let's have a look. They've got fucking nice cars. And that's the everyday one, I guess, and then this one goes to show this is the Sunday one. Drive that on Sunday, and that's the day-to-day car. Nice gaff. Nice gaff. Thatched roof and everything. Hot air balloons. See, the family are out in the hot air balloon for the day. Well, we're cutting the grass. Do we have to do in here too? I think I've done this. I think I've done in here. And now we're doing the other side. I think I've cut that on a... I did actually. I think that's the first level. I think this is the first level you do. One of them. One of the first levels. I've cut in there. Grass is getting long again though. I've cut in there before. So now we're doing it here. Okay. Get on the vehicle. Turn on the engine. Right. Okay, the blades are alright. Oh shit, yeah, yeah. Put it up. Cut height. I can't higher the cut height. I can only do 7. Is 7 the lowest? I can lower it. But yeah, okay, we gotta do that then. Okay. Right, we'll do the usual where we'll do around the outside. Right, first of all, lower the thing. And then go. Sweet. Okay, in this situation now, the back wheel drive, the back wheel steer makes it a bit easier to swivel. Now it makes it a lot more swivelly. Shit. I spoke too soon. A wild spinner rack appears. Doo-doo-doo. Right, we'll do a border run. I don't think there's any flowers. A couple of obstacles, but I don't think there's any flowers here particularly. It's not a garden, it's a paddock for horses. Okay, let's fucking get a good angle on this. Actually, that's a shite angle, isn't it? I can't see shit. Might have to get the strimmer out for that bit. Can't really see it. We could go first person. Shit, is my blades not cutting things? What's up with that, man? What's up with this? Why isn't it cutting? Why is this not cutting? Is it like uneven or something? Why is this not cutting? Are my blades broken? Don't understand. Blades should still be okay. Doesn't seem to be cutting properly. Oh, because I don't have the fucking thing engaged. Oh, I did though. I mean, it's still not cutting. What's up? Okay, now it is. Maybe it was uneven ground or something. I'd say the ground is probably uneven, that's why it wasn't cutting. Okay, because now it's working fine. Right, we'll do a border run and then we'll cut in. We'll do 2 border runs and then we'll start splitting it into sections. Shit, we hit the fucking wall. Yeah, you can see it's very uneven ground. Oh, we're actually demolishing the blades. Yeah, very uneven ground. Makes it tricky. Can't see. Can't see. Yeah, this is a lot wider, and yeah, we fucked the blades. Doing this border run, we've really fucked the blades. Cutting up a load of rocks, I suppose. Getting a load of rocks. Yeah, look, it's gone down to the O. Blade condition has gone down to O. Oh, my dog's kind of whinging. I think she has to go out to go toilet. Oh, we are after crashing into this bush. We'll do 1 border run anyway, and then we'll. I might have to bring my dog out real quick. Blades are damaged. Their ability to cut maybe not as good. Right, well we'll do this 1 run. When we get back we might replace the blades. Or do I just keep going until they proper don't work? Until they're missing bits. Okay, so there we are. We've done the first run. Oh yeah, look, they're not cutting anymore, right. Off we get. Let's replace these blades. Q. There we are. We charge the battery as well. Might as well. Close the back. Oh, I gotta turn the engine back on. Right, so we'll do 2 runs around the outside, just to give us enough cuttage. See, now this bit here fucked us over. Let me do this. I might do 2 runs of this. It's not cutting this at all. Must be really uneven ground or something like that, because it's just absolutely not cutting this at all. Yeah. Why, like, look, it's not even cutting this. Whoops. Yeah, it's weird. It's got like delayed steering because it's a rear wheel steer. We'll have to get a streamer for that, maybe. Yeah, probably have to get a streamer for that. Ah. I'm a mowing man. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm a mowing man. Mowing man. Cutting all the grass that I see. Right. Let's go. What was the name of this? The Knight, wasn't it? Is this the Knight mower? And the other one is the Stiga. The L Stiga. I do like the Stigas. I'm gonna check actually see what the best Stiga I can buy is. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Allergies, guys. Cut this grass. Get to me. Ooh. Gotta take your antihistamines when you're out here cutting this grass. Mowing man. Right, we're away. Will I do another?
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Why bollocks? What happened? What happened? I'm a mowing man. Mowing man. Cutting all the grass that I see. So no, I'm just bored. Well, if you're looking for a job in the L mowing business, I've got room for one more employee. I wish this game was co-op. This game would be so good co-op. But it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, you can actually see that it's uneven here. But if I kind of go at it at a weird angle, does that do it? Did you find a new save idea? Nah, okay. Right. Another save. I mean, even like one good save idea is just do a league you've never done before. You know, that's always interesting anyway. There's loads of leagues I haven't actually done in FM. I tend to do kind of the same thing all the time. Like top European leagues mostly, and then a Cheltenham Town save, of course. Holy roller, he got down to his knees. Got to be a joker, knows do what he please. Mow the garden. alright. On the night. Right, well, we split it into sections now. Let's do this section first. We'll just cut straight across here. Might do Sunderland. That's what I was saying. Like, bring a team that were good and bring them back to, well, I mean, they were never, like, you know, champions around, but bring a team that have kind of fallen off and bring them up. Well, Sunderland are actually really good in the game. They get better. Like, I think, like, pretty much every save I've ever played, Sunderland end up in the Premier League, back in the Premier League. Well, you know, yeah, a team like that, or bring one of the old teams back to the Premiership. You know, maybe one like that. Sunderland's perfect. One that hasn't been in the Premiership for a long time. Bring them back. Portsmouth, something like that. Wigan. Someone like that, you know. Bolton even. Get Bolton back to the Premier League. Derby County. One of them. Oh, the updated database. So Sunderland have Xhaka. I'd instantly sell Xhaka and get someone young. Not a fan of old players. I mean, and by old player, usually my saves. As soon as the player is over 25, I look to get rid of them. Very much a new gen character kind of manager. I always go for the... Oh yeah, because he's on a new contract. Yeah. You can sell him in January. You could sell him in January. Might be difficult, but you can. Right, and then we're gonna cut from we'll go from the trough to the tree. That's gonna be our next section. Yeah, we're not getting these fuckers though. Or the tree, from the tree to the trough. Mow together. Mow together. Wow, 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 wow. Mow together. Yeah. Right, so from the tree to the troughs. Mow together. A wild Lickitung appears. Okay, now we've split this into a section. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Aldingra, since when? Don't know, I'm not really familiar with the Sunderland squad at the minute. I'll know more about them next season. When they're, you know, when I watch them more. Okay, I can't crash into this. I gotta go at an angle. Shit.
Pussy.
Gears. Hello. Pussy. How are you getting on? Happy Friday to you. We're cutting you don't need any grass cut, do you? We're offering our services out for a reasonable fee. We got our own business going. Happy Friday to you also. No, I've just cut my grass. Hopefully you took the antihistamines. I forgot to take one today and I'm a bit dying. Little bit allergic. I might take one though. I think I have to bring my doggo out now. She's fucking moaning at me. And then I'll go take an antihistamine because Jesus, cutting this grass. It's bringing out the allergies. And like I know, as always, we're cutting the grass in style by drinking as well. We've got bottles of wine to lash into, so it's a good Saturday indeed. Whoa. Alright, looks like we're like cutting it this way anyway. I'm not doing it like lengthways, we're doing it widthways. Seems to just be the way I've done it naturally. Been fucked all summer and I've just given up on antihistamines. Really? Wow, I'd be fucked without them. Definitely. I'd be absolutely fucked. Remember I used to get the like injection. You can get like an injection, a yearly like injection, but I remember like on bad days anyway I'd have to take an antihistamine anyway, so then I just stopped doing it because it was a steroid injection as well, so it wasn't great for the old body or the immune system. Fucked up your immune system a bit. But when you work in a business like this, you've kind of gotta take them. Gotta take them. I'm gonna cut in my lawn. Okay, this thing is in way good condition. Like the other mower I was using was, my employee has just been destroying my mowers, but now that she's using the shit one, not so bad. The shit one's cheaper to fix. Oh, we're going too quick. Can't go too fast or it doesn't quite cut. I think the worst thing as well for my allergies, like usually, you know, it needs to be like sunny and all that kind of thing. Man, I haven't seen the sun and like, I mean, actually it was sunny today for about half an hour, but it's not even sunny here. It's just like really wet and windy. So like even now my allergies are real bad. They do help, but not enough for me to be tired on top of, oh, you take ones that make you tired. Mine don't do that. I suppose different ones. Some do. I used to take one called Neoclaritin that sometimes made me drowsy. The ones I take now don't really. Have a runny nose at the same time with puffy eyes. Nasty. I really envy people that don't have fucking allergies. Right, there's one blade. Is it not? It was like 20-ish degrees up here for a bit. Oh, it's warm. Yeah, it's 20 degrees. It just hasn't been sunny in, I think, fuck, 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. Haven't seen the sun for
Pussy.
3 weeks.
Pussy.
Hey. Just because I'm tearing up and, you know, runny nose and all wet, doesn't mean I'm a pussy. Bit stronger, but as you said, don't really bother anymore. It's sunny as well. Not for me. That's nice. I want the sun back, man. I miss the sun. Like that, I seen it today for half an hour. It's gone now though. Completely gone. Like that, 3 weeks. 3 weeks is too long to not have any sunshine in the middle of the summer, like, and it's still fairly fucking warm. So like you get all the like shitness of summer but none of the benefits. It's bullshit. Still get allergies, still get the like heat, well heat, fucking 20 degrees. And no sun. It's just sad. Whee! And this is the playlist you sent me, Lee. The old cutting the lawn. Apparently this is what people listen to when they cut the grass. Hey, fuck, we're 50% through. We're flying through this. We're absolutely bossing this job. Ooh. Well, it says safe for work dad rock. Is that what it's, is that the description? What was the name of it? Like lawn mowing thing? I did get this same Tango ad in WhatsApp every time on Twitch. Really? The only ad I've been getting recently is for the Esports World Cup. Funny enough, made by Maria Collins. She sounds like AI. Maria Collins is AI, she's not real. I haven't found any like real cheesy ones yet though that I can change the lyrics to. It's been fairly they haven't been bad. You can mow your own lawn. Mow your own lawn. Never mind. You can mow your own lawn. Mow your own lawn. There we go. Beautiful stuff. The last little strip. It's very hilly in this fucking paddock. The unevenness is making me nervous. Don't you want them not to mow it because you don't get paid? Yeah, but sometimes you just get fed up. Plus it suits the song. Mow your own lawn. Let's see if we can do. Okay, that was nice. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Do another lap around here just so we have turning space. Actually, and can we reverse over that? And to be honest, actually, this is a perfect example. Safe for work, dad rock. Oh, yeah, You ever think of getting a steering wheel? Because you look content with your flight stick. That's the reason why I haven't gotten a steering wheel. I have had many times where I thought I'd get one, but I really enjoy this. So I thought like it wouldn't be that much of an upgrade, considering like the one I want is like €250. So I was like, do I really want to spend €250 when I actually really enjoy this? Especially like for lawnmower sim, it's perfect. For the likes of like, you know, trucking or whatever, the wheel's probably better. but I enjoy this a lot. So that's actually why I haven't gotten a wheel. Not having that. Fleetwood Mac is not dad rock. Sorry, granddad rock. Apologies. Apologies. Fleetwood Mac could be granddad rock now at this stage. They're beast though. Ooh. Right. Especially post Mr. Green. Post Mr. Green, Fleetwood Mac is definitely more rocky, more dad rock, where pre is a lot more filthy blues. Then I wouldn't have to mow the lawn. Wouldn't it be nice to be on a lawnmower having some wine? Love a bit of naughty blues, me too. Probably my favourite style of music. Probably. I'd say like blues would be my favourite music. Kind of blues, rock, funk, soul. I went through a mad phase of listening to like 40s, 50s, 60s blues music for years. I mean, I still listen to it now, but not as much. Yeah, you know what? Let's cut this section. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I can cut all these weeds away too. A wild clay doll appears. My favorite music to play. I think rock, jazz, that isn't just some random shit, is my favorite to listen to. Yeah, I'd rock, jazz I like a lot. It'd be up there. But I would say yeah, blues is really fun to play. It's real it's really easy to play along to, and you can kind of like, you know, I don't know, it just works, doesn't it? It's just like when you get the right in any instrument, you can like throw your own flair onto it fairly easily, as long as you keep in the same key. You get some stinky jazz though. Yeah, you can do. And it sounds good, yeah. Right, we're gonna crack open another bottle. We'll get this little section done, I think, and then have a little wine break. My dog still needs to go out. Will we just finish this whole cut? Nah. Whoa, crashed. We crashed into the fucking tractor. Ooh. Electric mower. That's what we should have changed this. We're in an electric mower. This is battery powered. It's ecological. It's an eco mower, battery powered. Electric mower. Right. Missed a bit. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Electric mower. Ba, 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 ba. Electric mower. Electric mower. We'll probably have to get the strimmer out to get around that tractor. I can't get in there. Can't get in tight enough with this. Ah, fucking missing little strips is annoying. Not sure about other instruments, but with guitar, if you learn blues scales, what you really need to know theory-wise. I can pretty much only play, I think, a B. I think B scale is pretty much the only one I know. I don't really play much myself though. Never had one lesson. But I think I can play B, which is really fun to play. B for blues. But yeah, I like that, and then you can just kind of like throw your own bits, like little flary bits onto it, which is pretty fun, like. And it's kind of a standard beat, you know, it's kind of handy enough. Electric mower. 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 Right, we're on the last little bit. 15% left. Can't remember if we had to get 99.5 or 99.9 in this. Right, we made the thing disappear. Let's get it back on. See, when you accelerate fully, when you go too fast, that disappears. I've never had one lesson either, except for playing a small amount in high school, if you would call that a class. Well, if it was a music class and you played, I'd say that counts as a lesson. Like if you learned anything about music, if you learned what any chords or scales were, then yeah, that kind of counts as a class. Barely. Yeah, it's not a bad old playlist. If I was to make one complaint about it, is it's not cheesy enough. My anus hurts. Wow. What do they do to you in the hospital? Hi, Benny. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bad curry. No, he was in the hospital getting probed. He went in with a headache and asked them to fucking. He was like, you might as well, seeing as I'm here, you might as well check. He applied for a colonoscopy, getting them to take his temperature anally. And all that. They threatened Morky on me. Threatened. That when they stick the thermometer up your arse. Well, that's checking your temperature anally. Colonoscopy is when they stick the fucking camera up your arse on a big tube. You know, the camera on a fucking wire. Meters of the stuff all the way up your intestines. That's a colonoscopy. He went in and he didn't even request it. He went in demanding one with a headache. He's like, I've got a headache. It's like, right, let me look inside your ears. It's like, no, if you want to look inside my ears, you have to go up the other way. To go the long way in. How are you feeling anyway, man? How are you? I've got a headache. Fist me. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Slightly better, but still got the gallstones. Jeez, my granddad's just out of hospital there last week, or the week before, with gallstones. He got them removed surgically. Everything went fine. He said it was fine. It was a keyhole surgery, so nothing too crazy. Recovered quite well. The only thing is the fucking, you know, the for any surgery, like his wound, the like surgical wound was absolutely fine, like real small, doesn't even notice it. The only like bad thing or difficult thing was the like recovery from the anesthetic. Kind of that fucks you up. Still might have to have surgery. Yeah, well, like that, it should be keyhole, you know. It's not the worst. Oh, we finished. Well, that's my granddad anyway. Again, everyone's different. I don't know what you'd have to get. But good you're home. Good you're home. Just keep an eye on it, man, and don't fucking wait around. If shit goes wrong again, get your ass back to that fucking hospital. Don't fucking, you know, anything. You start feeling fucked at all. Because, you know, you could end up in a nasty situation if you just ignore stuff. Come on, up you get. Up you get. How do we get off? Like this? Boom! Smooth. Smooth. See, it's all the hills. Right, what do we go for? Will we go for Arresti or 120? I reckon I'll go for the Arresti first. Hang on, wait, let me bring the mic down so we can all hear it. One thing I'm terrified of is getting kidney stones. That's my worst nightmare. Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water, you should be alright. That's what they say, isn't it? Just you drink enough water, you'll just flush yourself out. Dehydration is the kidney stone's favourite friend. Right, but I gotta bring my doggo out real quick. So I'll be back in a minute, folks. I'll put on some clips. But first, here's my face. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh shit. I forgot to change that back.
And the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it.
There we go. Right, I won't be long. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna bring the doggo out.
That was.
Please stand by.
To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. Well, good thing they can't open. Well, I guess they can open gate.
Didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way. This way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver.
little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot.
Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. It was that we were doing that mole event and you just so happened to be fuck their way. Ah, fuck. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that a switch hands? You don't want one arm getting massive and the other one staying really small. Remember that true. Switch hands. Shit, 2 bears. Ah! Fuck. Let's just bring our skill up. Oh, thanks. How's the game? It's so good. It's too good. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. There's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Quickly, say something drunk. What the fuck are you saying, man? I'm gonna say it. What are you get the
Time for a little drinking pool.
expanded it to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Anal. Nice. This log road, like it's like whoa! Imagine driving on this. Fuck. Right. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Want to say goodbye? Want to say goodbye? Bye. Bye. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. We nearly got there flawless. Well, that was feckin' easy. Did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave, did we? The last wave. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any, you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. What an idiot, man. Come on. Come on, Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits.
Okay, I'm alive. That's okay.
Hi, Brands.
Look what...
Whoa, I nearly crashed into you.
What?
I nearly did the same thing. I nearly did the same. I didn't brake. I was looking at you and I didn't brake. I just kept going. I bet that looked...
Hi, we back.
Fuck. Mongo.
Wow.
Ah.
Boom.
Much love, man.
Right, let's get back to it. Back to cutting this grass. Actually, let me just check my temps. Yeah, running all right. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lawn. Ah. Oh yeah, that wine is way better. Way fresher. Oh, actually. Hang on, let me close my tab of my face. Do. Right. I'm glad it wasn't, I imagine, wasn't kidney stones. I mean, any kind of stones are bad, right? Yeah, it wasn't. Any kind of stones are pretty bad. You don't want stones in your body. You don't want any kind of stones. The only stones you want is to be stoned. not stones. And what's next on the agenda? Are you waiting for any kind of results or anything like that? Right. We made near 500 quid on that. Vehicle maintenance, we had to change the blades. And collisions, we had to pay 20 quid for collisions. We kind of busted up the mower a bit. Not as much as the fucking employee does though. Let's see how she... Look, she fucks shit up, man. She fucks up the vehicle. The blades are fucked. We'd have to get new blades on that yoke. She got 200 quid, so that'll practically pay for itself. We got 2 grand. Right, let's go fix this. Maintenance. We'll empty the grass collector. We'll refuel her. We'll change the blades. Oh, we can actually change the blades a little bit. 28 quid. That's way better. Repair the engine. 20 quid. Yeah. And repair the vehicle. We just keep everything nice and tip top. Oh, if it happens again, need to go back. Otherwise, 4 to 6 weeks. Have to go into the hospital to see if still might need surgery. Right, so if it gets any worse, yeah, well, like that. If you have to, man, don't be fucking hanging around. If anything kind of feels dodgy, just go straight back. No messing. No messing. Hopefully, though, you know, it clears up. And is there anything you can like do in the meantime? What's good? Is there, so have you got something that like that's good for your gallbladder? Keto diet, man. Eat meat. You should go on the same diet as me. That'll if you I reckon if you went on the meat diet and only ate meat for 6 weeks, even your asthma would clear up. You'd be fucking like you'd be healthy as fuck. And we know how you like meat. You like meat inside you, right? The best thing is you can eat as much as you want. You can even like overeat. That's what I did for the start, so I didn't get hungry at all. Overeat. Right, well, we do a big job. We could do a big job or a little one. We go back. We can do that one again. We can do the paddock again. Ooh, we could do Stonehenge. Or some sort of historical site. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. And which job can we get the most money for? 650 quid? Grand and a half. 55 quid. I'm gonna get her to do this. Vehicle on the shit one. And then the shit one. Yes. I'm gonna do this one. Historical lands. The Royal... Look at the name of this map. Speaking of stones. And we're still mowing away. Absolutely, Shaw. Still mowing away. Someone's got to do it. The Royal Stones. The name of this map is the Royal Stones. What are the odds? Let's actually go train this employee. Advanced driving or time management. Let's go advanced driving. 300 quid. Beep, 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 beep. Right, so she's going to do that for 600 quid, and I'm going to do this one for 9. Looks kind of awkward though, doesn't it? What else can we do? This one for, that's a grand and a half. That one looks very awkward, doesn't it? We could do the same one again. Ice, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're well. It's actually do a couple more shouties before we start, because I have to tab out to do shouties, so when we're in the game I won't be doing them.
She's going
Oops, maybe I shouldn't because
I could
now
just do a
they will
cleanup
see
job.
us. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. I regret everything. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I didn't think. I'm sorry.
Right, what did we do? The Royal Stones? We're gonna do one of the DLC maps. We could do Royal Stones, which is like historical Britain, or we could do one of the dinosaur lands. Dino Safari. Or we could do a cleanup job. I might just do a cleanup job. Yeah, let's just do a cleanup job. Quick and easy. We'll get it done. Got to clean up all the bits. Right, so we got to clean up like 12, pick up 12 things from this park. Go. 11 things. Okay. Yeah, there's one. Rocks. We'll do a border run. There's 2 things. Tennis ball and a bottle of wine. Oh, what's this? More rocks. Is it rocks? Yeah. Okay, that's 4 items. Okay, we've done the border. Now let's go in a bit. There's one. There's another one. What is it? Tennis balls. Right, that's 6 objects found. Right, I think that's that whole area done. Maybe one around here. Okay, on to the next area. Stop eating cake. No. Cake's fun. Well, I don't know. What's good for gallstones? What does your gallbladder do? It produces bile, so that's like if you've got like high insulin levels, it produces bile to break down stuff. So probably meat-only diet would definitely cure that. Because and your pancreas as well. Yeah, it would. If you had a meat-only diet, that'd sort that out. There we go, finished. Like that, if you did that for 6 weeks, he'd be fucking cured. And he'd be ripped as well. Come on, leave location. Oh, we gotta hold it. A wild nutsack appears. Oh, sorry. A wild knackle sack appears. Never! Fats. Need to eat some food without too much fat. No, that's... I only eat fat. And it's definitely fine. Same with my, well, actually, what gave my granddad gallstones was, he went on that Ozempic stuff, you know, because he's got diabetes. He started taking that Ozempic stuff, and then that gave him gallstones. That was like, 2 weeks ago. He got surgery for it like 2 weeks ago. But no, fats are good. Like that, I only eat fat, basically. My whole diet is just fats, pretty much. But no sugars. No sugars or carbs. And the thing I have to worry about is dehydration. Because I don't have any carbs that holds the water, so possibly I could get kidney stones if I don't drink enough, which I do. Too much unhealthy fat is bad. Fat gets a bad rap, man. There's no such thing as unhealthy fat, really. It's it depends. It depends. Like on my diet, there's no such thing as unhealthy fat. Like I can eat fat all day. I can literally just that's what I'm supposed to eat, really. But it's if you eat carbs or sugars, and your body relies on carbs and sugars for fuel, you don't break the fat down. You don't use the fat, which can block up stuff. But if you use because your body's using carbs and sugars, glucose. Your body's using glucose for energy. But if your body's using fats for energy, and you use the fats, then yeah, eat fucking loads. 6. Right, I'm gonna get her maybe to do that. Okay. Can we actually train her again? But yeah, unhealthy fats kind of, it's a myth, really. Unless like that, it has to be a balanced diet. So whatever diet you're doing, you have to balance it. So if you're eating fat diet, just eat loads of fats. Doesn't matter what it is. But if you're using glucose for energy, you have to balance it and make a diet suited for that. You know. You know. Too much of the same food is a bad thing. You need to eat lots of different foods through the week. Balance is key, yeah. But like that, I eat the same food. For 2 years now I've been doing it. And I'm healthier than I was in my mid-20s, that's for sure. So like, I literally eat meat, that's it. All the time. And I'm fairly fucking healthy. So, but it has to be balanced. Because I'm on this diet, if I eat other stuff, I'm fucked. And like that, if you're using carbs for plus a lot of foods you eat block out your absorption of other foods. So if you eat like a lot of shit, that stops your body absorbing iron and minerals. Whereas like if you don't eat any of that stuff, your body absorbs it fully. And there's actually plenty, and like that, I've been doing it for 2 years, so like the proof is there. Like if it was unhealthy, I definitely would have got sick. And actually, I haven't been sick. The only time I've gotten sick is hungover in the past 2 years. So like I think if it was unhealthy, I would have gotten sick by now. AJ cursed me and sent me to the hospital. Okay, yeah, cool. Blame AJ. Definitely. Benny called me Glass. So it's revenge. Because he called you Glass. Benny called me now Fat. Fuck. Put another curse on him. Send him back to the hospital. Right, let's go cut some grass. Yeah, he deserves another curse for that. That was a typo. Wait, what was a typo? The glass or the fat? Wait, what did you possibly type? What were you trying to type that it came out fat? What 3-letter word has an F, an A, or a T like and has one typo? Let's hear it. What's your excuse? Right, we got to pick up 5 objects. We're in ancient Britain. AJ called me a type 0 gamer. Typo gamer. Ooh, ooh. Excuses, yeah. That's, I mean, it smells of excuses to me. What's on for movie evening? Are we still? I guess. Are we doing movies? Movies? What's on for movie evening this evening? Shit. This is a huge place, man. This is going to take me ages to mow. We're still looking for 2 more objects. God damn it! Boom. Boom, boom. Yes. Yes, we got it. Right, this is a huge place to mow. I need to check what height they want it. We're in our good mower though. What height do they want it? 7 to 8. I think I can only do 7. Yeah, we can only do 7. Okay. Right, lower the thing. Turn it on. We'll do a border run of this half. Oh, we got flowers as well. Oh, we just destroyed the flowers. We have to pay a penalty. Damn. Straight away we fucking destroy their flower beds. Bad start. Instantly destroy the flower beds. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, we're definitely have to get the strimmer out for this at some stage. We haven't had to take the strimmer out all day. Whoops, a little bit of a crash there. We're hitting these sticky out walls. Sure what? I'm drunk, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like maybe Benny was trying to call you a bat. Maybe he wanted to say you were a bat. You know, because you sleep upside down and have wings. Or maybe he wanted to call you maybe he wanted to call you fit, but he accidentally typoed an A instead of an I. That's another possibility. Maybe maybe he wanted to call you fab. Maybe he wanted to say you were fab, short for fabulous. Maybe that could also have been it. You know, if you're gonna call the typo excuse, you have to at least have some backup fucking excuses to back that up, you know? Maybe he wanted to call you a fan, 'cause you're cool. Maybe. Bit of a stretch. Jesus, that's fierce bright. She's getting around these stones now. It's going to be... Ooh, fuck! We proper damaged our lawnmower there with that crash. And again. Oh, God. Benny's too mean for that. Okay, maybe he wanted to call you a... okay, what's not so much of a compliment, but not as bad as fat? Maybe, just trying to think. Fa, or ba. I'm gonna go back to the hospital now because Dabs called me mean. No, she. That was a typo. I think she wanted to call you a bean, 'cause you're gas. Or maybe she wanted to call you lean. Yeah, that was a typo. She wanted to call you lean, 'cause you're so strong. You just enjoy getting things shoved up your ass too much. Yeah, you need an excuse. Dabs called me mean. Take my temperature anally. Dabs called me mean. I think I've got a Strong? She said I smelled strong. No, she said she wanted to say you spell. You spell strong because you're a really good speller and you don't get any typos. That was another typo. Strong odor. Right. Okay, yeah, after I've started this job now, I'm thinking it might take us a fucking minute to do this. I really would love if this game was co-op. I should email the devs and say, here, sort it out, make a co-op mode. Wouldn't even be that hard to make a co-op mode. I suppose you'd need servers for that though, which could be a problem. I could host the, you know, you could have someone, whoever's playing it, host the server though. Wouldn't even have to be them. Yeah, I'd play it with you if it was co-op. It would be good, right? Especially like there are really big jobs. Imagine like there was a few of us roaming around this field, cutting it up. Oh yeah, I'd say if they were to improve anything in this game, that'd be it. Oh no, we missed it. I was about to just say, oh, that's sexy mowing. But we missed a little bit there. Leaving a little Brazilian strip, little landing strip there. A wild Raticate appeared. Oh, I thought Benny didn't have a Raticate. What happened to your Pokedex, AJ? Did you start it again or something? What happened there? How come you? I thought you finished. I thought you got all of them. I thought you caught them all. And now you've got none. I was up for Farming Sim 22 multiplayer. I can't find a team for it. But that's an investment though, isn't it? Starting Farming Sim is like a long haul. You don't want to just play Farming Sim for a couple of hours. That's months. That's months of your life you're dedicating there to a farm. Whereas this, you can just hop on, cut the field, and go home. Farming Sim's a lot of work. Like if I was to play Farming Sim, I mean, even single player, it's a dedication. You can't just play it for one day and move on. Even Power Wash like that, you can just go in.
You want some brandy before you go to bed?
You can do the same in Farming Sim. Yeah, but you're building something in Farming Sim. You know what I mean? You're building a farm. You're not just, you want to be, it's not just cutting the grass, it's, you're building a farm. It's a whole enterprise. It's like Power Wash, you know, you can just get people on to help you clean a wall and then it's finished and it's done. Farming Sim, well for me anyway, I definitely want to like keep playing it. Shit, oh we were going too fast. I think it was Farming Sim 17 was the last one I played. But I do have 22, I think. I think I got it on Epic, if I'm not mistaken. You can do pre-built map. Ooh. The one thing you see when I'm playing is a bit hardcore, but that's the best. I mean, I played that in 2017. I think 17 was the last one, wasn't it? 17, and then might have been 18. I think 17 is the one I had that I played, and then 22 I have on Epic. But like that, when I started playing it, it starts off slow. Beast of a game. It is good. I might start playing it, like, because like that, we finished the zoo, so, but I'm gonna get back to the hunter as well. Probably get some DLCs for the games I have. I already got the DLCs for this, so this is one of them actually. You should put that actually, maybe, Branson, your stream title. Next time you're streaming it, say like put in your stream title like accepting job offers. You know, if anyone are currently hiring, looking for a farm hand. So then if like anyone comes in who plays the game, you know, you can tell them they can join if they want. Like I did with SnowRunner. You know, just let viewers join in. Just like that, you might find some viewers who are always playing it, you know. You can't always bow what you want. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Well, I don't have enough for you. Well, you only need, like that, if you have someone who comes in, and if someone comes in, like, they only have to be there for 5 minutes, and if they see that you're like playing co-op with viewers that might hang around, you know what I mean? Like that, I had a few people playing SnowRunner that well, like I haven't seen them since I've played SnowRunner. But like that, they'd join me like every time I played SnowRunner, they'd join in. And then they've never been to any of my other streams. And then of course other people I've met during SnowRunner who I have seen again, who are pretty cool, that I've played with. Actually, speaking of one that I've people playing SnowRunner, has anyone seen Gramps? I haven't seen Gramps in fucking ages. Don't know where he's been. Mean that I'd need to stream 5-6 hours? Not necessarily. I mean, you could do. yeah. Stream 5, 6, 8 hours. If I had the game, I would play with you, Brants. See? There's one. Yeah, oh yeah, because you've only been on PC recently, so I think it was free. Have you got Epic Store? You need to download the Epic Store app, because they have free games every week. And I think Farming Sim was one of the free games one week. That's how I have it. Yeah, because I was going through like my VIP list, because like I'm maxed out on VIPs and I want to make a few other people VIPs, so I have to, I guess, make some more make some current VIPs mods and then add more people as VIPs. But I was going through it and Gramps is a VIP, and I was like, fuck, I haven't seen Gramps in ages. Alright, watch out for them flowers. Yeah, watch out for the flowers. think Graham stopped streaming. Yeah, because like that, I haven't seen him. Farming Sim 25 is £45. Well, the best thing to do is add it to your list. Wait for it to go on sale. I like never pay full unless you literally want to play it now. But I think Brant's plays 22. Farming Sim 22. And Farming Sim 25, I don't imagine it's much different. Like, I imagine it's the same fucking game, maybe just with different maps. But yeah, always just add game, unless you literally want to play it like straight away or on release. Just add it to your list, because they do go on sale regularly. I think the only game I have on my wish list that has never gone on sale is Flight Simulator. It never goes on sale. 22 is better, at least for now, yeah, because the more updates, everything's polished. Yeah, I think that's the same with the old Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator 2020 or 2022 is better than the new one. And they're still releasing updates for the old one as well. One more field to mow, and I'm not gonna let them stop me, no. Not gonna let them stop the midnight mower. Okay, just in ads at the minute. Appreciate patience. Patience is needed for ads, because they're a load of fucking shite. One more field to mow, and I'm not gonna let them stop me, no. Not gonna let them stop the midnight mower. Oh, we missed one blade. One blade of grass. I mean, we can come back for this, I suppose, when we get the strimmer out. We need to get the strimmer to go all around the rocks. Yeah. 25's the same game. They've better graphics and stuff. Some bugs, the amount of mods.
Pussy.
22 quid. 22 quid for 22. I like that. Add it to your list, and it'll be on sale. You get it probably for less than a tenner at some stage. Although the summer sale is kind of just over, so I don't know when the next one will be. Halloween probably. Pussy. Not gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight mower. I went through a mad phase of fucking Allman Brothers Band. And Beast. They're Beast. I like them a lot. It will be again on Epic for free. They gave it last year so far. Yeah, maybe even 25. They might even give 25 for free. Epic sometimes, like, they have a load of shit games, but like every year you get one or two really good ones. Actually, it's fucking, I don't think I checked what the new game this week was. Yeah, when you're going downhill, you pick up speed a bit. Okay, perfect. I can kind of just cut across here then. Get these bits that are sticking out so I can stop doing the squiggles. Epic for 18 quid. It's always good to shop around. Like that, just I recommend just adding it to your list. Wait for a sale, because like you paid you paid 18 quid and then like in a month's time it goes on sale for half that. Or like that, I got it for free on Epic. What's the free game on Epic this week? Anything good? There's always a free game every week on Epic. Sometimes two. I've never played a game on Epic. I've been getting the free games on Epic now for over a year and I've never played any of them. I've got like 7 pages full of games in my library. Haven't played any of them. Some of them are good as well. Bus Simulator I was thinking of playing. That'd be good with the L controls. Taking it easy. Shit. Stylish. Right, we're gonna have to start running rings around these rocks. So we've gone downhill there, gone a bit too fast, missed a bit. A wild petalil appears. Sure, I think I missed a bit. Beep, beep, beep. I did, yeah. Oh. Oh, look, 2 blades. Not fucking dropping them. Right, now she's cutting. Now we're sucking diesel in this electric lawnmower. Handy having this like controller though, because I can just like push accelerate a little bit and it stays there. Whoa, we're going too fast again. Yeah, just when we come down that hill we go a bit too fast, miss bits. 30 shinies. Get out of here with your 30 shinies. That's ridiculous. Have you caught any with your shiny charm yet? I actually haven't seen it. I haven't caught a shiny in like 6 months, I'd say. It's been so long since I've caught a shiny. The cheater, yeah.
There once was a cat with a hungry
Thanks, Jared. I haven't heard this in a while. I've been watching a load of Trailer Park Boys podcast on YouTube lately. Funny stuff. And Park After Dark, which is like the podcast, but after like 3 years they changed it to Park After Dark. They changed the name. It's funny. Benny the Computer caught one shiny after I got the shiny charm. Fuck. I haven't got a shiny in ages. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. Oh, actually, these guys have a movie. I should add that. We should add that to the movie list. I think it's called Standing on the Shoulders of Kitties. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nuts. I haven't seen it. It came out like last year or the year before, maybe. While their heads were hung and the morning was nigh, the net was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. Oh, bring us some ice today. I'm amazed the Trailer Park Boys still look exactly the same. I mean, they do. Because when they started, they haven't aged at all. Yeah, they kind of do look old now. They kind of do. Like, yeah, when you see the new stuff, they kind of do look a bit older. You don't really notice so much with Julian because he's always wearing a hat or like a beanie or a cap or something, so you don't really notice his hairline. Bubbles definitely looks older, and Ricky's more a vampire. He looks older in the face, but his hairline is still perfect. Whoa! Ooh, Jesus, that was rough. A firm yes for Morky Gayness. Yes. Everyone else, yes. Yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. There he is. He's been summoned. Someone mentioned gayness. Here I am. Hi, Morky. How was your day? Ooh. I may be a little bit late for movies, everybody, because I kind of have a job to finish here. I may be late. I mean, this grass isn't going to cut itself. And that's actually, there's two things I'd change about this game. I wish you could do it, like, save halfway through a job, but you can't. You have to either finish it or don't. Which is a pain in the arse. So we're going to finish it. Time to put the foot down. We can only go so fast though before we stop cutting the grass. Like, it doesn't work if I go too fast. Ooh. Come on. Well, that was weird. We're gonna have to definitely come back with the strimmer and do around these rocks, so we won't worry too much about them now. I'm just gonna get a general around it. Beedly-doo.
What are you talking to me?
Beep. Got a job to finish. That's what we're talking about. We're all about the mowing here. No other conversations. Bow. Yeah, those obstacles, man, they make it really tricky. Do you also dethatch? Nope. Although I am thinking, considering opening another side business where we dethatch. This is pure mowing. Pure mowing. Come on, up the hill, come on, queue up. Whee! Imagine like how long this would take if I was in the Stiga. It would take an unmerciful amount of time. Ah! None of that pussy mowing, just pure grass and blade. Now, if doing it on the Stiga would take ages, imagine how long that'd take. Plus, I haven't got the upper body strength. I haven't got the upper body strength for that. Might not be doing a movie night today anyways, by the way. Probably just hanging out, watching a few odd vids together. Odd vids. Home videos, are they? They're all quite odd. Ah, cool. Well, I'll be in anyway. When I finish this. Have the bands. A bit of chat. Stuff like 2 guys, 1 squirrel, up your body, up your booty. If you want to try fish out the fucking stones, send Lemmy Winks up to see if you can get rid of them gallstones for you. You can go on a little mission and try find them. The new South Park episode's out now, isn't it? That came out last night. You could watch that. Last week's was fucking hilarious. Oh, they delayed it by a week. Probably getting sued. They're probably getting sued. Too busy. That's a shame, though. I think it was something to do with Comic-Con or screen time, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, sure, I'm used to waiting for South Park episodes anyway, like it's been a long time. Keep on mowing me, baby. Keep on mowing the lawn. Keep on mowing the lawn. Keep on mowing the lawn. Nothing like mowing the lawn and getting fucking pissed on a Friday evening, huh? It's good time. If you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. Ooh. People say all sorts of shit, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find a straight answer nowadays. Best place to get a straight answer is AI, which is crazy. AI is the best place to get like a fucking straightforward answer. You Google anything or go on Reddit, it's just people fucking talking shit. Ooh. Fuck, every time I reverse it turns off too. I think it's because I'm reversing fully. Go real quick. Keep on mowing me garden. Keep on mowing the garden. Keep on mowing the garden. Keep on mowing the garden. Oh, well, fuck, man, we've crashed quite a lot in this now. I think the wine might be hitting me now at this stage. Not as hard as I'm hitting them fucking rocks, though. Actually, how's the music levels? Can people hear it? I did turn it down. I did turn it down a little bit when I went on a break. It's probably it's all right. It's all right. It's a bit low, but sure, it's fine. Morky, leave those kids alone. Hey, Morky, leave them kids alone. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hey, Morky, leave them kids alone. It's a better song. Catchier, right? It rings true. No. Morky, leave those kids alone. Sing along, folks. Leave those kids alone. We're not even halfway through. 40 minutes, that's not so bad. Shit. Whoa. Alright, let me see if I can just get rid of this whole patch. I always thought that was a really weird word for dessert, pudding. Calling dessert pudding is real weird. Because pudding is pudding. I mean, and there's like 3 different types of pudding. So to also for it to mean dessert, like what if it's like breakfast pudding? You know, like you know, white pudding, white and black pudding. That's like blood sausage. You know, we call that pudding. So whenever I heard that, I was like, pudding? If you don't eat your meat, pudding is meat. What are you talking about? You got rice pudding. You got chocolate pudding. I'm gonna have to get the streamer out anyway, so let's just leave it. Ooh. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, like that. We got 2 fields. There's another one over the other side. These rocks, though, are becoming a pain in my fucking nutsack. We'll have to get another glass. Ooh, What? Right. Right, we'll do a lap around this one. Around this rock. Ooh. Whoa. Shit. Missing a tiny little bit and having to reverse for it. Ah, it hurts my soul. Hurts my soul. Here's me supposed to be a professional. I thought my lines were good. Alright, we're gonna do a lap around this one now. See, they're not exactly circular as well, which kind of makes it awkward. I have to reverse a little bit to get around them. I think we just cut that off though. I think we might be able to get rid of all of this. Yeah. Okay, I think there's only one more on this side we have to do a lap around, which is that one there. Come on. Blades are in good nick though. We haven't really been hitting the like ground at all because there hasn't been any ground around. Big field. Great. There we are. Ah, look at that. 2, 3 blades. Ah, we're getting fucking penisy. We're getting penisy with it. Losing focus. We're losing focus. Missing blades. Not what we want at this late stage of the game. A whole 48% in. I mean, we will have to come back with the strimmer, so it's not the end of the world if we do miss little bits. But I think I've only had to get the strimmer out like once. The previous couple of runs we've done. We've been so good on the mower, so efficient. We haven't had to get the strimmer out too often. Okay. Alright, we'll finish this little patch. Then we'll pour another glass and move on to the other side. I think we gotta do a border run. We do a border run. And then I don't know if I'll do it like I did this one and kind of spiral it into the middle, or whether we split it into sections. That was actually pretty fun doing the spiral. We don't usually do that. Usually we section it off. But I suppose usually we're dealing on a grid system. This is more spirally, you know, it's got circles. Is this song in Wayne's World? I want to watch Wayne's World. I haven't seen that ever since we watched Austin Powers. I've wanted to watch Wayne's World. I think this song is in it, when he sees your one. Okay, turn the blades off. No, actually, let's do this little bit here. Right. It's like, how are we for fuel? Absolutely fine. It's an eco mower and it's in battery, so let's top her up. Oh shit, yeah. The Royal Stones. Sláinte. Forgot to turn the blades back on. We missed that little bit. Come on now. Come on, Frodank. Get your arse in gear. Let's do a border run. This is going to damage the blades a bit, and we got to watch out for the flowers as well. Yeah, this seems to be damaging the blades. It's like that we're hitting rocks and all that kind of shite. I might do 2 border runs and then section it. That was smooth though. That was smooth. Oh, we missed one blade. Okay, we're kind of... Okay, here's some flowers as well. I mean, we already got a fine. Literally, I think the first thing we did in this map was get fined for cutting the flowers. We drove, literally, we drove off the truck and straight into a flower bed. It was the first thing we did. So we gotta watch out. We don't want any more fines. I kind of don't really want to be crashing either. A wild Kabutops appears. A wild Kabutops. Ooh. Whoa, nearly hit the flowers. Right, 50% through. Okay, watch out for the flowers. Yeah. Alright, let's get a better angle on that. Yeah. Shit. The fucking tree's in the way, man. I can't see a thing. What? 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 And let's get it like a more straightforward angle. I mean, we could go POV. But I kind of want to be able to see the front at least. Nah, fuck POV. I can't see what I've done. Yeah, the blade condition has deteriorated a lot just doing that outside run, hitting the dirt. Oh, we missed all this. Get all that then. We just keep doing border runs. Do it exactly the same, but on the other side. Might have to. Might be the better option. Whee! Quick, drunk lawn mowing. Right, we're getting a lot smoother now coming around the outside. Again, watching them flower beds. Nice. We missed it. Bastard. Bastardo. Oh, we missed it twice. Fuck. Don't try this at home, folks. Do not operate heavy machinery with massive blades when under the influence. Warning. I will never cut the grass. Alright, then we floor it on the straights. Oh, we're going too fast and we missed a bit. Nasty. Hate it. I hate it. Lovely. Lovely. Shit, did I miss a bit? No, I didn't. Sweet. Oh, some serious pace there going around that corner. Who needs Formula 1 when you've got absolute pace like this? Look at the cornering. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, were we going too fast? Possibly. Formula what? Formula mower. That'd actually be beast watching a lawnmower race. Loser has to cut the grass. I mean, speaking of which, we got the Formula 1 fucking song going. I'm getting asthma just what you cut the grass. You gotta take your antihistamines, man. Antihistamines are not provided by the company, so you're gonna have to supply your own. But my eyes are getting kinda itchy as well. I didn't take one today. I should heed my own advice and take one. That actually happened one of the days when I was fucking watching Brands play Farming Sim. He was making hay bales, and I didn't take an antihistamine, and as I'm watching, I just got ridiculous allergies, just like watching him cutting grass. Asthma, my asthma, my. Shit, too fast? No. We're good. What are we at? 60% pretty much? Okay, and then we come up to these rocks. I may have to change the blades again before I finish this run. That's going to cost me $50. Not quite fast. Whoa. Hang on, I fucked up that camera angle. There you go. Nice. Ooh, bit wobbly here. Right, but we're gaining on it. We were lower percentage than we were minutes. Now we're over the percentage we are minutes. But I guess when we have to do a couple of loops around those rocks, that'll slow us down a bit. Whoop. 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 Oh, look at that. One little bit we miss. Yeah. Oh shit. Sunshine's finished. Where am I gonna raid now? Damn. Oh no, she's not. Just my oh, she started again, right. Don't know what happened there. Sweet. We still got somewhere to raid. Nice. Man, I hate finding, like, if I don't know anyone on, I hate, like, and I finish at like 5, 6 in the morning, I don't know anyone on at that hour. It's real awkward, like, when I'm, like, absolutely shattered you know, ready for bed after doing like fucking 6, 7, 8 hour stream, and then you raid someone and you have to chat for a minute. It's like, ah. If you don't know them, you know, if you know them, you're like, hey, here you go, bye. But if it's like someone new and you have to raid in, it's so much handier knowing someone who's on. I miss 3Head streams, man. 3Head was great because he streams for like 3 days at a time. He starts streaming and then you log in like the next day he's still going. 3Head was great for raiding into because he was always on. Benny called me on the phone. Can you trim my bush while you're at it? Yeah. Lie down there. Lie down in front of the mower there. I'll fucking give it a whack. Wait till I get to the strimmer actually. We got the strimmer out. I mean, that's like something they do on Dirty Sanchez, isn't it? Like cut their pubes with a fucking strimmer. I remember this song in fucking Guitar Hero. Alright, now we're gonna have to start doing loops around these rocks. Some Asian answered. 8 minus. What? I think you forgot to put a helmet. Or is that just a little... That's just a little one? Am I not exciting you enough, Morky? I'm not exciting enough, I guess. Tiny guy, yeah. Guess I'm just not that excited. Exciting. Lopunny. I don't think I have one of those. Quick, get my balls out. Wee wee wee. The size of his penis. Pete. Pretty big balls though. That's impressive. Balls are looking nice, Morky. Your balls are looking mighty nice. Like your balls are like 200% bigger than your pee-pee. It's like that episode of South Park. Ooh, Barracuda. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Right, competition, guys. It's competition time. I'm offering up 5,000 quid. 5,000 for the person that will do the worst thing. So what's the worst thing you'll do for 5,000 quid? Winner gets it. Go. I'm taking applicants. What's the worst thing you're willing to do for 5,000 quid? I'll start it off. I don't know, but 20 is 20. Okay, we'll go 20 quid then. Would you a shot? You can have a shot of my piss. 20 quid. Let's start the bets. Who'll do worse than that? You can have a shot. Oh, let's make it a 50. Let's make it a 50. What's the worst thing you'll do for 50 quid? Right, feckin' rocks. These rocks are gonna be absolute arse biscuits. Wow. Wow. Ah man, that little bit. Just that little bit. What are we at? Oh shit! We're constantly missing the 69%. We've gone over 69%. We missed it. Damn. We go too fast? No, we're good, we're good. I'd punch a kitten for 50 bucks. Well, that's bad for the kitten. That's not bad for you. Not too hard though. Yeah, that's. I imagine it's very easy to punch a kitten. I don't think that'll be taxing on you for in any way, shape, or form. That'd hurt the kitten, not you. 20 quid is 20. Ancient knows. Like, what have you got, Benny? Ancient, what have you got, Benny, to do for 20 quid? I mean, all them peggings. He did that for free. Imagine what he'd do for £20. And £20 is like 35 South African didgeridoos. Or whatever currency you guys use. What currency do you guys use? Dollars, is it? Is it a South African dollar? I prefer didgeridoos. 50 South African didgeridoos. I take a bite of surströmming. What's that? What the hell is that? Surströmming for 50 bucks. Would you let said kitten dig its claws into your nutsack for 50 bucks as a revenge? Both 2 claws, all 5 claws into the nutsack. Oh, fermented fish herring. Oh yeah, the smelly one. People eat that for free though, right? That's just food. Would you gobble these? But yeah, like I'd say the smell of that's probably worse than the... It probably doesn't taste like much. I imagine the smell is what really gets you. So just get COVID or something the week before, you'd be fine. Or hold your nose. I'd say the smell is nasty. Like it's famous for the horrible smell, but it'd be interesting. Hobo's taint milk. Okay, you have a choice, right? You've got fermented, you've got that stuff, the surströmming, or you've got hobo taint milk. Which one are you taking? Right, we're at 77%. I'm gonna do a lap of this flower bed. Yeah, we're kind of damaging the blades on this dirt. Right, and we're back on track. We'll do 2 wide and then we can go back to our regular route. There we go. Back to the regular route. Bing, bing, bing. Shit, we really damaged the blades here. Okay, now these rocks. I think I'll do it as I was doing it, and as we come to them, we'll do loops around them. We'll do a loop around. Ah, we forgot a little bit. That was smooth, to be honest. That's the best kind of loop we're getting around those rocks. And I fuck up the regular bit. Ah! Quick, have a drink before we get to the corner. Nope, couldn't slow down in time for the corner, we missed a bit. Feels so weird, like for two reasons. One, streaming in the daytime, and two, streaming on a Friday. I think the last game I streamed on a Friday was this, like over a year ago, or about a year ago. Weird. Nice. 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 Fuck. After it was going so nice. Okay, 82%. Okay. Okay. Not bad. So we got another, I'd say we get another 15% done with the lawnmower. Say we'll get to about 97, 98% on the lawnmower. And then we'll get the strimmer out for the last 2%. Uh-oh, we missed a bit. I'm gonna go back for it. And then we're gonna go around. We'll get this little bit. I suppose we could just do this all in one. No? Here, we're gonna have to do a loop around this rock. Whoop. Nice. I love the way the wheel catches onto the rock and then helps me like turn. Right, we're cruising. That was bullshit. I suppose we could cut this into sections. Crazy fun fact. Want to hear, of course? You don't even have to ask. Just post it immediately. You should start with the crazy fun fact. And then apologize for it later if I take offense. But come straight in with crazy facts. We're always eager to learn here. MDMA is in trials for PTSD therapy, and I have proof. Did they not already do that? There's already been loads of tests for MDMA, but it's still illegal. That's the problem. MDMA is good for loads of things. It's still illegal though. You won't be able. It's not as if you'd be able to get it like over the counter. It'll still be illegal. That's the problem. They should. I mean, if it was legalized, it'd probably be like, you know, actually it'd be fucking potent, wouldn't it? It'd be potent. Even the illegal stuff is powerful. You can imagine what happens if they legalize it and you can get proper scientists working on that shit. It'd be epic. Crazy though, I didn't think it would help. Yeah, it would. Like, pure MDMA isn't bad. It's because it's illegal and it's cut with all sorts of mad shit. That makes it, that's usually the worst part of it. But it's usually the worst part of any drug. But yeah, there's loads of positive effects. Same with like mushrooms. I don't know why mushrooms became illegal. I think like, you know, one fucking idiot ruined it for the rest of us. Jumped off a bridge or something stupid. Did something crazy while under the influence. But I remember you used to be able to buy magic mushrooms in the shop in Ireland, like when I was a teenager. It was a thing, you could go in and buy magic mushrooms in the shop, and then it became illegal if they were dried out. But you can still have wet mushrooms in Ireland if they're still wet and freshly picked, because they grow in the ground here. So you can't really make that illegal if they just fucking grow everywhere. So like as long as they're not dried out and they're still wet and fresh, they're not illegal. I mean, they'll get taken off you, they'll get confiscated, but you won't get prosecuted for it. LSD has been used in trials for anxiety disorders. I don't know about LSD. That might be step too far, but certainly psilocybin might. I mean, it can be the cause and the cure, huh? It can be the cause and the cure. I feel that would make it worse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Psilocybin would probably be better, I'd imagine. And certainly in small doses anyway. But then again, no, because LSD kind of makes you, you can't ignore it, you know? A lot of anxiety and PTSD and stuff is because you're suppressing stuff. you know, a lot of anxiety and depression and all that kind of stuff is because you're not confronting what needs to be dealt with. And LSD kind of forces you to fucking deal with it. You either deal with it or you go, yeah, or else you don't. And if you don't, then you go completely fucking the opposite way. So in that case, maybe if it's on a small dose, you can kind of handle it, and it's... Wait, heroin is used for med? What's med? I mean, it's not heroin. Heroin's, first of all, is a brand name, which is really weird. But opioids, yeah, opioids are used all the time. It's like most fucking medicine is, like, morphine is heroin. Most medicine is heroin. Most of the, like, fucking shit. Yeah, most of it are they're opioids. Yeah. Most opioids. I mean, it's an opioid. So they're all the same. Just with a different label. Horrific things, man. They should be fucking done away with. They are great painkillers, but they should absolutely be fucking done away with. There's alternative ways of dealing with shit. With fucking heroin, like. Boy, I was born a mowing man. Beedaloo. Saw heroin and saw it. That's, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Like, opioids is heroin, just not, it's cleaner. Clean heroin. You can buy it in the fucking pharmacy. You get a prescription for the stuff. Crazy. Madness. Clearly what I'm reading is meth. Just bad. Yeah. Pretty much any drug that's come out in the last 20 years is pretty much all bad. But, you know, the classics. Your classics are alright, like. Mostly. Depends on the situation. You can get prescribed steroids, which is part of the bodybuilder stuff, but there's other types. Yeah. I think I mentioned it earlier. I used to get a allergy injection every year, and that was a steroid injection. Frodank! Brat! Hello. Hey. Yeah, like I used to get an allergy when I was younger, but then I stopped taking it because I stopped getting it because it didn't work. On bad days I'd have to take an antihistamine anyway, and it was a steroid injection, so it was really bad for my immune system. So I stopped taking it, just stuck with the antihistamines. And to this day, I still... And the needle was about that long. They had to put it in my arse because it was the only thick part of my body. Because I is thick like that, you know what I mean? They couldn't put it... If they put that needle in my arm, it would fucking stick through the other side. So they had to put it in my hip, in my arse. Because, like, literally the needle was huge. Like, bigger than the width of my arm. I'm back! Steroids are helpful for a lot. They are, but ideally you don't really want to take. They are bad. They fuck up your immune system big time. And but for emergencies, usually like extreme skin conditions, you know, kind of that, they're really good for autoimmune disorders. They can kind of help with that a little bit, but if you can, that they do fuck you up as well. They help with one problem, but they cause loads more problems. Here I'm taking steroids of this and this. Yeah, like a lot of medication does have steroids in it. Of course, the doctors don't fucking tell you. I've been cutting grass all day. I cannot put it down. So have I. So have you got the DLCs? We're doing one of the DLCs at the moment. And are you still in debt? How are you getting on? How's the business? How's the grass business treating you? And welcome back, Shaw. How are you? How's the rest of your day going? My grandma had her gallbladder out. Jeez, we're only talking about horrific gallbladder incidents all day today. Benny's just back from the hospital. He may have to get his out. We'll wait and see. She had steroids given to her. Why? Was that to, yeah, why? Did they give a reason why? Maybe I don't know. What kind? Like that, there's loads of steroids. A steroid is like a stimulant of something, so maybe it could have been used to accelerate the healing of the surgery or something like that. Possibly. Drugs. So many uses. Help her recover. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Kind of substituting its purpose once she recovered. It's definitely not something you want to continue to do. It's not something you want to do long term. It's very short term basis, because it does fuck your body up. Basically, your body can heal itself if you give it the right ingredients. If you give the body what it needs, it can, like, it's crazy how good the human body is at healing itself. As long as you don't have any like autoimmune disorders, or you know, you've fucked it beyond repair. Generally, if you provide the body with what it needs, it can heal itself most of the time. As long as, you know, the immune system is fucking strong. Like, it's kept us alive for fucking thousands of years. But the problem is, not many people give it what it needs nowadays. You know, there's so much shit people bump into their bodies, and abuse that goes on, and there's people self-abuse for, you know, the health. Smoking, drinking. You know, that kind of stuff. What? No, it was just till the body fixed itself. There you go. Yeah. What the gallbladder did. I think the gallbladder holds it doesn't it like holds bile? Is it bile? Like the pancreas makes bile or something like that, and then the gallbladder stores it for when it's needed. So but that's a diet thing. Like if the gallbladder can't like if you're using it more than you can produce it, you're gonna get fucked up eventually. It's like if you're driving the car and if you're using more petrol in the car than you can put into it, like if you're only putting 1 liter in every hour and the car is burning 2 liters, pretty soon you're gonna be fucked up. So that's basically what it is. The gallbladder's primary function is to store and bile. Yeah. The digestive fluid produced by the liver. Yeah, exactly. So I was right. When you eat especially fatty foods, the gallbladder releases it, the bile, into the small intestine, helps break it down and absorb fats. It's weird though, because like I literally only eat fats. I only eat fats and protein all day, every day for 2 years. I don't have any problems. It depends on what your body uses though. Someone listened. No, I learned myself, because I've had some health problems. So like I had some serious health problems not long ago, and I kind of needed to figure out what the fuck was happening, because like I was going in and out of hospital for months trying to find shit out, like doing tests, fucking having all sorts done, and I kind of found out that basically my diet, that's when I decided to go try, just like it was either I was at the stage where I had to like get a part of I had to get surgery to get shit removed, part of my digestive system, possibly my gallbladder, and part of my intestines removed. And I was like, right, well that's the last thing. Once you get them taken out, you can't get them put back in. So I was like, right, before I do that, I'm gonna try everything else. So I decided to be like, okay, well I'll try changing my diet, because that's usually the main cause for all modern medical things, is your diet. That's the problem for most fucking things, if not all of them. If not every modern medical problem, your diet's probably your main cause. So I was like, right, I'm gonna try change my diet, and I changed my diet, and it fucking fixed everything. It was crazy. It was crazy how well it worked. I just like stopped eating shit, stopped eating carbs, went on a ketogenic diet, and it just fucking 100% fixed everything. It was crazy. So now I just keep doing it. 2 years later, still haven't been sick, haven't been back to the hospital, haven't had any of my previous problems. And we're cutting grass. You know, I'm able to be back out on the lawnmower. Happy days. Oh, we finished. Well, I'm not gonna... Yeah, we finished. I'm just gonna finish this last little bit. That's what I'm on, yeah. Did you try the carnivore diet? Yeah, I've been doing it for 2 years now. I just eat meat all the time. I eat about between 750 grams and a kilo of meat every day. That's it. Don't eat anything else. And that literally cured all my health problems. So I didn't have to have surgery. I get to keep my bowels. I get to keep my gallbladder. I get to keep my pancreas. It's all fine. It's crazy, like absolutely crazy. I couldn't, like, unless I did it myself, I wouldn't believe it. But literally, when you're at that stage, when the doctor says, right, we might have to bring you into surgery to remove part of your bowel, you may have to get a bag, like a colostomy bag. I was like, right, fuck that. And that's scary when you're like early 30s and the doctor says that to you. It's like, fuck that. What else can I do? Like, I'll literally, because once you take it out, you can't put it back in. So it's like, can I do anything else? And then I thought, right, well, I'll change my diet, and that cured everything. It was really weird. Within about 6 weeks, everything cleared up. Really crazy. Fucking happy it did as well. Like lunch and dinner I could do, but I don't know what I would. You don't have to, like, for meat, you don't have to eat 3 times a day. You don't get hungry, first of all. In Amsterdam, what to eat in the morning, because I usually have tea and toast. What would you have? Like that, I only eat once a day. You don't get hungry because your body like burns fat for energy. So I don't use glucose for energy. I burn fat for energy. So I never like get a dip in energy levels. I always have fat on my body. So I never get hungry. I haven't been, I mean, if I was hungry, I went off my diet there 2 weeks ago when I started to get hungry again, which was crazy. That was weird because like I haven't been hungry in like a year. How do I get off? Nice. But yeah, I only eat once a day, maybe twice. You can basically eat whenever you get hungry, but you don't get hungry once you're on that diet. It's weird. And like I have been you know, I have been like addicted to things in the past. You know, I used to do drugs, I used to smoke, and I know what an addiction feels like. And yeah, it is more an addiction than hunger. Those cravings you get aren't real hunger. It's just kind of like, oh, it's like when you need a smoke. You don't really. You could still go another 3 days without eating when you get hungry. You get hungry, you can go 3 days without eating. It's not going to be a problem. Similar like when I needed a smoke or I needed fucking something. It's not real. But when you're addicted to something, you're addicted to it, so that's the way it is. Same with sugar, carbs. works the same way. Fucking beautiful. So that's one of the new DLC maps. Show me the way. That's one of our DLC maps. It's like ancient Britain. I think it's supposed to be like a little shitty Stonehenge. Someone's Stonehenge in someone's back garden. Right. What else? I'm gonna have a quick little pace. I'll let you guys look at this. I've been drinking a lot of wine. We'll let this run and admire. I'll be back. Right, let's see what our employee got up to in the meantime. See if they made any money for us. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Continue. Yeah, we fucked up our blades big time though, didn't we? I kind of just ignored the blades, really. We made 641 quid. Vehicle maintenance was a little bit. Penalties and fines. Holy shit, 300 quid in penalties and fines. Because of the collisions, we crashed into the rocks quite a lot. I was using the rocks as a turning thing, so that was probably that. We lost 300 quid for that. She made about 500 quid for us. Again, collisions, 308 quid, and she damaged the fuck out of her stuff. Trusted, cool. We leveled up, I think. Yep, we're now trusted. People trust us. Trust me. We got a high school, we've unlocked some stuff. Okay, let's go to our employees and train our employee. Oh, we can't train us in that. Advanced driving. And time management's probably cheaper. No, let's do advanced driving. Spend the big bucks now. So she's a specialist, man. She's like top quality employee now at this stage. I think I need a little pick-me-up because I do struggle with sugar. Not diabetic, but when I don't get, I get a pain behind my eyes and lower part of my head. I mean, I'm not one for telling anyone what to do, but I am going to say from my own personal experience, like that with all my health problems that I used to have, I changed my diet, cut basically carbohydrates is the same as sugar. Your body breaks, if you have a spoonful of sugar or like a loaf of bread, your body breaks it down to glucose, and it's glucose that your body uses. So if you just cut out glucose and just eat proteins and fats, that like just solved all my problems. So if that's a possibility, I always recommend do it for 6 weeks. Try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But 100%, like, it worked for me. And what have you got to lose? Especially like, well, I was in the situation where like, fuck, I have to do it. I have to do something or I'm in trouble. Boo, 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 boo. Of course, don't if you don't know. Wait, so when you say sugar, it's actually yeah, your body breaks it down into glucose, yeah, and then the same. Your body doesn't absorb sugar; it absorbs glucose. So when you eat sugar, it breaks it down into glucose, and your body does the exact same thing with carbohydrates. It just takes longer to break down carbohydrates, so it doesn't spike. It's slowly. It's like eating like a little bit of sugar every couple of seconds rather than having a big spoonful. But it's the same thing. I need to get rid of false sugar. Yeah, so carbohydrates are sugar. According to the body, like your body will think if you eat a slice of bread or a spoonful of sugar, to your body it's exactly the same thing. Your body will break it down into glucose and absorb it the exact same way. So I just cut all of that out and it worked for me. Cured all my shit. And now I'm healthy as an ox, out in the garden cutting grass. No, but like it was crazy. It was literally because I was put in a situation. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Cake is lovely. Fucking toast is delicious. Toast is like so good. Donuts, fucking ice cream. That shit's amazing. Of course, like enjoy it if you can. But like in my opinion, if you get like for me, when I was put in a situation where it's like, right, we're gonna have to remove we're gonna have to fucking do surgery and remove part of your body. I was like, right, well, let me just try something else before that. And I tried it and it worked. Within 6 weeks, everything cleared up. All my problems. It was real weird. I believe in the brown is better than white. Little bit. Again, it depends. It's still carbs. It's still like fucking 80-90% carbs. Better. There's probably less direct sugar in it, but realistically it doesn't really make a difference. Really, it's all carbs. As far as I'm concerned, it's kind of the same. It's probably a little bit better, but not really. Right, we have the next one. This one looks dodgy. This one looks tough because you can see the complexity is 4.5 star. No, you know Fanta, that shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fanta, that shit. Yeah. That's what I mean by pick me up, little Fanta. The sugar-free stuff is usually okay, but if you look at the back of anything, you look at the back of a can, it'll tell you like in the EU anyway. It's different in the States. But if you look at the back of it, it'll say carbohydrates per 100 milliliters, and then it'll say of which is sugars. So it'll tell you how much sugar there is, and then how much carbohydrates there is. So basically, if you drink like this Coke Zero and stuff, that has 0 carbs, or like 7-Up Free or Fanta Zero, they all have 0 carbs and sugar. But they have like that lots of sweeteners, which are bad in different ways. But ultimately, probably it depends on what kind of diet you're. It has to be balanced, you know. If you're using carbs as a energy source, you might as well drink them, you know. But if you're not, like I'm not, you're better off having the 0 stuff. My aunt was a vegan for a bit, so was I. Fuck me, man. I went vegan for a year. Fucked me up. Not sustainable. I did vegan for a year. Fucked me up. Made me feel shit. Made me feel depressed. Fucked up my body. Because I tried it. Like that, I tried everything. And yeah, that fucked me up even more. And then I did meat only for like 6 weeks. And that cured everything. It was crazy. So that's the way I stayed. I do have almonds though. Almonds are very low carbs. You can have almonds, but I don't use milk. It's not vegan anymore, but I still can't get normal milk. I think that's mad. So you cut out milk too? Yeah. Milk has carbs in it. Milk has high carbs. Yeah, I don't drink. But what would I need milk for? I don't have cereal, and I always just drank black coffee. So. What have we got? That, yeah, okay, that looks really tricky, but I want to be the first one to do this map, not my employee. So I think I'll get my employee. I've done that, so I might get my employee to do this. We don't need an eco mower, so that's alright. And then that's just cleaning. I haven't done this. I might do that. Wait, what's this? Stripe contracts require you both to cut the grass with a stripe. Oh, okay, so this one, they do have patterns in the game where they want you to cut it in stripes. You need to use a vehicle with a stripe roller attachment. So I need to buy something that has a stripe roller attachment. I don't think I have one of those. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm moving up in the game where it gets a bit more difficult. That's cool. Well, people can be lactose intolerant as well. That's why it makes you sick. You know, you could be allergic to lactose or intolerant to lactose. It's very different to being allergic. Allergic could probably really fuck you up, but intolerant, that just makes you a bit bleh, not great. Right, I think the only thing I can do is maybe a cleanup job really quickly, or we might just call her there. I might finish up there for the evening, find someone to raid out to. Sure, why not? It's as good a time as any. Let's see who's online. Well, I know who's online because I have the stream on here beside me. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna raid over to Sunshine. Beep, beep, beep. I thought we'll be back tomorrow. I might be back on during the day and play this. If not, I'll be back on during the evening to. We'll probably finish Star Wars. I reckon we're gonna finish Star Wars tomorrow. So Jedi Outcast, we'll probably finish that tomorrow, which would be pretty slick. And then we can move on to a new game. But if I'm not on during the day, if I'm on during the day, it'll be this or the normal time, and we'll play Star Wars. But thanks for joining me, folks. Thanks to all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old, chatters, lurkers. Appreciate you all, folks. Much love. Thanks, AJ, for the raid earlier. Very nice. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, early or late. Definitely in the evening. If I don't see us then, hopefully I talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.